Good evening. How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Zeggers, how you doing? Letting out a loud yawn and massages will pass for a temple with a tentacle. How you doing? Hope you're fine. Yeah, man, not bad, not bad. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me on your Wednesday. We are doing something slightly different today. Slightly different. So we're kind of following on from what we did last stream, where I was trying to hit. I know that, by the way, I should say I know that the stream starting screen is still up. Bear with me a second. Yep, Mr. Zaggers, you hit me at exactly the same time. Yes, it is still up. We are just loading in as it stands. Just bear with me a minute. Just letting you know, basically. Yeah, we're just loading in for a second, and I don't want you staring at a blank screen. So I figured I'd leave that up for a minute. But welcome in, everybody. Yes, so what we're doing is we are going to be hitting some higher tier monuments today. We haven't got a base, so we're going to have to throw up a base super fast. Hey, Anne, how you doing? We're going to have to throw a base up super quick. And then I'm going to go looking for a couple of special monuments. This is going to be interesting. They're going to be places I've never been before, so this could be interesting. This could be really interesting. I'm quite alright. Somewhat sleepy. It's raining today, so it's a sleepy day somewhat. Can't complain. Got a new book again, so it's quite good. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Let's do this. Here we go, guys. We are waking up on the beach. We're going to have to get our butt to a place where we can work with. Let me just check that works. Yes, that works. Cool. Here we go. We are on the beach, and where do we want to go? Over there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we can do that. And, oh, I tell you what, there's a perfect spot right there. Ha! Okay. Pretty much the same. Blanket burrito and enjoying the rain sound and some stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has this got any fuel in it? Come on. Let me check if it's got fuel. No. Okay. No, it hasn't. Okay. I was going to say we'll use that, but never mind. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, guys? How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday been? Good way to spend hump day, I tell you. Yeah? Yeah, I bet. I bet. So yeah, I have a... I've decided that because tomorrow is the wipe day on the server I want to play, that today we would get some practice, basically. We would build a small base, enough to work from, and we'll go and check out a couple of monuments that I've never been to before, which I think could be quite good practice. Quite good practice. Oh, actually, that's a good start. We need cloth. We need cloth. Let's keep moving in the right direction. We'll hopefully get resources on the way. Yeah. How are we all doing, guys? I hope the middle of your week has been reasonably chilled out. Reasonably chilled out. Good fun. No drama, you know? No drama. Finding some stuff. Let's get ourselves a spear, shall we, early on. Hopefully keep anything threatening at bay. Let's have a check of the boxes as well. Is that guy over there? Might be some plants in the wrong kind of shape. Oh, chat! Oh! First thing I loot. First thing I loot. Oh my goodness. First thing I loot, and we find a diving tank. Oh, that's just outrageous. I thought I was going to be spending a while looking for one of them, but never mind. Never mind. Now, if we can find some fins... First box, yeah, exactly. If I can find some fins, I will be a very, very happy lad. Maybe even a set of goggles would be good. Not going to find a spear gun, I don't think. 15, I tell you. Well, sometimes you do get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. We're still going to get to kind of the place I want to get to. Let's get some food down us as well. So yeah, the diving tank is heavily involved with what I want to do today. Hello, buddy. What you got? Oh, he's got some stuff. An axe would be nice. How much scrap have we got? 32. We've nearly got an axe. Jackie's quite expensive. Yeah. Those are the only two things I'd really want right now. An axe would be good. I don't suppose I can trade you some pumpkin for that, can I? Oh no, wait, they're stolen out your own garden. Brilliant. How about the other storage? There's quite often another place up here with more food in. Or no, that's it. This is it. You can get some really, really good stuff out of these boxes. What we got? Anti-rad tea? That's a bit lame, really. We'll take it, nonetheless. We will take it. Right, we're going to lose the daylight, unfortunately. But we can still keep heading in the right direction. Hopefully we don't get pounced on by a pussycat, because that would be less than ideal. Was that a bucket or a helmet? Bucket. Lame. Got to keep moving, chat. Got to keep the resources coming in. We're doing good. Oh, there's a massive base there. Oh, and goggles as well. Let's get out of there before... Oh, hemp. Is there more? A sleeping bag right now would be kind of epic. Yeah, we've got the startings of a diving kit here, chat. We have got the startings of a kit. Feline's not really fond of the rainy weather, that's for sure. I'm on the receiving end of plenty of annoying plenty of annoyed stares. I mean, the weather is clearly your fault, dude. Clearly. Oh, more hemp. Right, we've got a startings. Got a bag. Sleeping bag is going down. Oh, stuck in some trees. Poor Eldridge. What was that? Oh. Silent stares say more than words. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially coming from a feline that's not happy with the weather conditions. I mean... Oh, there's a big base there. I didn't think that cats were particularly bothered about the weather as long as it wasn't raining on them, but I mean... I could be wrong. Oh, another box. Another diving tank! What is going on? Okay. Well, we chose the right place to spawn, I guess. Oh, hang on. Wrong slot there, chat. Wrong slot. Holy crap, that's a massive base. What's going... What? It's got like 4 windmills. What's going on there? Diving lottery? There's a bit of that going on, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get through the jungle. Get to where we need to go, in theory. Hopefully there isn't an enormous base right where I'm planning on going. Whoa! Oh, that's not good. Ah, that's not good. Maybe if I chuck water at him? He's still aiming at me. He's still aiming at me. What else can we eat? Berries? Not going to be needing them right now. Okay, bit of a problem there. We're still bleeding. And we haven't got any... sorry, I got distracted there. Finland's usually outdoorsy, so she doesn't appreciate the weather as means she can't be out and about whenever she wants. Right, okay. That's fair. That's fair, I understand that. Weather curtailing her prowling activities. Where is it? There it is. We could do with some bandages. Yeah. Funny thing is, she stares at you like you made the weather just to spite her. I mean, if not an eldritch affecting the local climate, what else? What else? Bad scientist! Yeah, exactly. I was staring at chat at the time, so it kind of got a bit of a jump scare, but you know. Feline centre of the universe. It's only natural that anything that doesn't please the feline happens to spite the feline. Yeah. Oh yeah, completely fair. Completely fair. Stumbles upon a random scientist, cliche +1. Alright, okay. Okay. My Rust adventures are turning into an RP... Wait, where is it? Turning into a, an RPG, oh, hello. Stat kind of, based game. Ooh, mace. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can heal up with some bread. Okay. We're above 40, so there's no point in using that just now. Stream sins are still up and running, matey. Oh, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I have avoided looking at whatever you guys have got cooking up, so I'm kind of clueless on that one. I'm waiting to find out what the thing with that is, but right. We are heading in the right direction. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go exactly where I was thinking, because there's actually a monument right where my cursor is. I did press F, I swear. Why was that still... oh, never mind. Turning into a sin counter. That's why the dinger is dinging. I have pressed F, chat, don't worry. It will disappear in a sec. I kind of surprised myself by putting it back on by accident. You'll know in due time. Okay. Am I going to get a bit of a warning what this is? Or is it just going to be kind of like, haha, here's a detailed 14-page report with several graphs about how bad your sins are in Rust. This might work, actually. Or, ooh, that could be even better. Ooh. That could be even better, chat. I bet you there's an enormous base on it, though. Bet you there's a humongous base. Don't need that. We do need some tools. We haven't done that yet. Got 100 stone and 600 wood. Nah, you'll see. Okay. We're the ones doing it. What do you think? Yeah, it's going to be pounced on me from nowhere, no doubt. No doubt. What was that? Oh, wow. Okay, so there is a decent-sized base up there. Something glowing down on my right. I might actually change my plan here slightly. Try that. Oh, what's that? Nope, that's someone's base. Or something. Let's avoid the barbed wire. Avoid the barbed wire. Carry on as you were. Right. Hopefully, we might be able to dodge the barbed wire again. No, hopefully we should be able to set up over there. If we can, that should be perfect. But I have my suspicions it will be taken. What do we... Sulfur. What do we reckon, chat? Is the place I've got in mind going to be taken? It normally is. It normally is. Let's have a quick nosy, shall we? Piggy, I do not want to be fighting you in the dark. Oh, yeah, it's taken. Yeah, that's a base, that's for sure. I bet you I can't build over the other side as well. Right, okay, new plan. New plan. We are going to build somewhere over here then. Also, gentle viewers, if you're enjoying the stream, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. Thanks, Mr. Zeggers. And Joanne. Yeah, it would have been too good to be true if it wasn't. It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll find ourselves somewhere to park up. And we'll work with it. I've got a feeling up here might work. Daylight is coming. Hopefully no scientists are immediately here because we're on the road. Barrels, barrels, no boxes. Okay. What's that? Is that stone? Yes. 50 more stone and we can make ourselves an axe. We're good on food at the moment. That's pretty cool. I think this is going to be our place, chat. I think this is going to be it. We've got a little bit of stone around. Got some wood we can work with. That's an airdrop up there. Oh, I'm stuck on something. No worries, Anne. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah. I think this could work. It's not too far from what I've got in mind. Ooh, stone here. Oh, big base over there. Is that going to be a problem? I don't know. Maybe if I build off to the right here a little bit, it'll be hidden away enough. Oh, that spot could work. This spot here could work, chat. Yeah, a little 2x1 here should be absolutely fine, I reckon. Can we make some tools? Hatchet, yes. Hatchet. Oh, I should have gone for a pick, actually. Should have gone for a pick, because I've got enough to make a hatchet once I get the... once I get more stone, so... Let's shift that out the way, shift that out the way. That goes over there. Let's give it a try then. Yep, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Let's do this. Right, that's enough for a hatchet right there. Get a 2x1 down as fast as I can. Doesn't have to be anything extravagant. Just enough to work with. Just enough to work with. How much... We need wood more than anything else. We aren't going to have a huge number of lumber piles around, though. He says, and then immediately spots a lumber pile. Brilliant. These are so good, frankly. There we go. 1,000 wood straight off. Well, just under 1,000 wood because we're using a stone hatchet, but never mind. It's not a problem right now. Those log piles are really, really good for a couple of reasons. First of all, because they give you actually more wood than a tree does. But also, they take less hits to deliver that wood. And you don't get the sound or vision like the I don't know what to call it. The visual indicator of a tree going over. Like, that's just giving away my position, basically. Which is not ideal. Do we go that route or do we get a tool cupboard? No, let's go straight for the main deal, shall we? The small trees are actually good because they don't give away your position nearly as much. They're still quite loud when they go over, but they don't give you nearly as much wood, unfortunately. Obviously. Having said that didn't give me any wood, really. Tree falling is quite a telltale sign of someone doing something in the area. Yeah, exactly. Where's that blasted tool cupboard gone? There it is. Come on. That can go, that can go, that can go. We might need to recycle that at some stage. How much wood have we got? Not enough. We also need a building plan. We also need a building hammer. Tools. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it does give your position away an awful lot, but, you know. These log piles are so good for just staying below the radar on that front. So silly the tool cupboard can fit into a small bag. Yeah, I know. You can fit an awful lot into the bags. Ooh, hemp. Wow. Much hemp. Yeah, you can fit an awful lot into a bag on Rust, can't you? There's nothing to stop somebody from carrying around like 10 tool cupboards. Nothing to stop them from doing that. What don't we need right now? Those can go, those can go. Much hemp, such wow. Returned with new coffee. Hey Mocha, how you doing? Welcome in. Got raided? So yes and no, Mocha. Basically, things have my stream base did get raided eventually, but there was something else I wanted to do today. I wanted to test out some new monuments that I've never done before, and I figured that the best way of doing that was to start a small base somewhere out the way and do a little bit of a, you know, quiet test game run. Call it what you will. No, not. No, not walls. We need floor there. And a couple of doorways. 1, 2. Where's that building hammer gone? Have I dropped it on the floor? I probably have. Brilliant. In the meantime, then we will build at least one door. Put the TC down temporarily, like that. Some wood in there, some stone because we're going to be upgrading. Is it worth me looking for the hammer, or shall I just make another one? Worm? No, okay. Make another one. We don't have any wood. Okay. Yeah, so a little bit of a different one today. I know. There we go. Building hammer. Craft that. Yeah, a little bit different. But I've got a monument in mind, shall we say, dude? Got a monument or two in mind that I want to test out, and because people have been telling me that I need to do higher tier monuments, this is the way we're going to do it. Log 2 while you're at it. Yeah, I haven't got a whole lot of wood to work with. I mean, frankly, the base is still twig, so they can just break through. I'm going to have to do some more farming. Or do we go straight to stone? We could go straight to stone. Could go straight to stone because there is stone around here. It would make more sense. Also need a lock on the TC because at the moment I don't have one. quickly grab these 3 nodes and we should be able to go mostly to stone. Might need like 1 more tree just to get locks on doors and stuff, but after that we should be alright for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? Come on. Okay. Let's go straight to stone. That's wood, fine. That can go. That's wood. Okay, we've prioritized everything being at least wood. But stone where possible. Okay, what have we got left? Let's chuck as much rubbish in here as we can. Okay. Let's go stone, stone. Nope, not enough. Half. What do we need? 300. So that's everything but that wall in stone. Can't chuck anything else in just now. Right. More farming. And we need a door on there pretty soon. Not a door. Locks. Just to stop anybody from harassing us too soon. Let's get this tree. There we go. Nearly killed myself with a tree. That's not a thing, chat. I'm joking. What am I looking for? Locks. 2. And another door. So that'll be actually 3 locks. Cool. Not a bad start. When is a door not a door? Oh, I don't know, Mac. Welcome in, buddy. When is a door not a door? When it's a window? Right, that's all good. That can go in there too. Right, we're set up for a little bit. Deleted by tree would be funny though. Oh yes, it would be. It would be very, very funny. Very, very funny indeed. Pretty embarrassing if you were able to kill yourself with a tree. You know, unusual form of suicide, but never mind. Never mind. Right. That door is going to be the wrong way round, unfortunately. We'll do it that way. Give me that lock. There we go. Okay. We have a starter, chat. A door is not a jaw when it's a jar. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright. Alright. I get that, chat. That's fine. Right. Can we... There we go. Okay. Let's keep that on... No, let's keep that on us. So all of this stuff can stay for a minute. We need more farm now, quickly. Oof, that's been a strong one. Yeah. It's all good. And we've got a recycler nearby. I quit my job today. Oh man, well, I mean, if you're happy about that, that's cool. Welcome. Well done. That's a good thing sometimes. I'm glad to hear that you're happy about it. Nice. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking is sometimes quitting a job is a good thing, sometimes it isn't. But yeah, if you're happy about it, well done. Well done. Are you retiring now? As Anne says, hopefully for a better one, yeah. Hopefully for a better one, but you know, you never know. You never know what somebody's got going on in their life. They might be starting their own business. They might be... Well, maybe they don't need a job anymore. Who knows? Looks to be better, but you never know until you're in. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. I've gone into a job been promised the world, and it hasn't delivered, so I know how that is. More money. Oh right, well straight away more money is generally a better thing. Generally. We do need another sleeping bag, chat. How much cloth did we have? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hello Oscar, how you doing? Let's go! Favorite YouTuber live. What's the plan for today? Plan for today, dude, is a little bit different than usual. I am going to be trying something I haven't done before. So last stream we were hitting some monuments that I hadn't been down. This stream I'm going to be doing the same but different monuments. And we're setting up a little 2x1 somewhere out the way, but near to a monument that I haven't been down before. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I think you'll enjoy it, hopefully. Let's go. That. But yeah. It's going to be a thing, chat. Could be a bit of a wild one. We'll see. Got some figuring out to do. And I was saying to someone earlier that, knowing my luck, I would spend half my time on this stream trying to get my hands on a diving tank, and literally the first thing that I come across when I loot a vehicle is a diving tank. So yeah, we're kind of sorted on that front. So I guess the recycling run is meant to deliver comps for a similar monument exploration. Actually, I don't have any real blueprints on this map. Oh, never mind. I do have blueprints. I didn't think I did. Apparently I do, chat. I wasn't aware I had any blueprints on this map. Okay. It's all good. So we could do that. We could do that. But first we actually need to get some stuff to recycle. And I've got a plan for that. I've got a plan. Let's have that. Right, we need stone more than anything right now. But we don't need a whole lot. We only need enough to keep a base going for a little bit. Just a little bit. We've got enough scrap now, I think, to put up a tier 1, which is kind of important. Stone. Nice. So yeah, this is going to be interesting, chat. Did I just hear someone jumping? I hope not. Oh, there's a boat there as well. Oh, that's huge. Looks like you got a lot of blueprints here. Yeah, no, I'm kind of surprised by that. Kind of surprised. Maybe it's an event or something that the server's running. Because it looks like I've got everything unlocked. Yeah. Maybe it's a server thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, having said that, we have had that before, haven't we? Where I've been on a server and it's unlocked absolutely everything toward the end of the month. We did that in the jungle base. I didn't actually show that on stream, but it's the reason why I changed bases, because I thought people might think I was cheating. But no, everything was unlocked then as well. So maybe it's a server thing. I don't know. Yeah, we had that before. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, that should be a decent amount of stone. I'm going to quickly run this back, finish the base, and lob this in the TC. And then we grab some... We're going to need some low grade somehow. Might need to find some animals to farm for some low grade. Speak of the devil. What are you? Where are you? Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed! I'm gonna die. No, you don't. Get off there. I thought I was gonna die from there. I still might, actually. Have I got that bandage? No. I might still die here. I was trying to hit him with that blasted mace and it just wasn't happening. Come on, come on, come on. Still bleeding. Still bleeding. Where's that bandage? Don't bleed to death. Oh, whose special gloves are the gloves Mitsu's? That was my second guess. Alright, okay. I dread to think what your first guess was, Mac. Right, we have stone. We have actually got some... Oh, that is already stone. Never mind. I was going to say, what? How can I not upgrade? I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm stuck in the doorway. Is there one more there? You'll survive with 1 HP. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. As in one more boar, maybe. I didn't see another one though. Don't need any of that. Let's eat those. Chuck that. We will need that. Bone knife. Yes, we'll take that. Chuck that in there. That in there. We're going to need some low grade. My first guess is typed above. It was a Mitsu. Oh, right, okay. Okay. I can hear a bear. Maximum low grade. AM versus its own base again. Oh, man. It's because I was kind of rushing to get through the door. But it's my own silly fault, really. My own silly fault. Right. So that's all the animal fat we had. We might need to find some more. We've got enough for a bow. And we can make arrows. That's fine. Might actually need some wood as well. Ammo. Wait, what? Oh, because it's just unlocked, isn't it? Okay. There isn't anything else I can make right now. I don't think. That's fine. Let's get some food cooking, shall we? Get that on the go. Gonna need some food to heal up. And a campfire to sit next to so we can actually get our health back up. It takes a long time to craft a campfire though. A long time. Oh, these diving tanks are such a good find. And the mask is really helpful. I would have actually gone for fins instead though. Definitely would have gone for fins instead given the choice. I might find those in a barrel. They're fairly common. Fairly common. I should have realised. Silly me. It's all good. Or this corner? No, that corner. Right. Pork on the fire. And some increased comfort will hopefully bump our health up. Fins and a wetsuit. Yeah, they're both helpful. To be honest, I don't really want to freeze when I'm trying to dive. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. Hopefully. But if they are a problem, there's a fishing village fairly close. So we can always go and check that out. Always go and have a look. Singed toes incoming. No, I'm not. I'm staying away from the fire. Staying well clear of the fire. I'm clicking on that and it won't let me eat it. Excuse me. Excuse me. 32 low grade. That's a nice to have. That's a pretty nice to have. There we go. I'm staying away from the fire, chat. Chuck that in there for now. Right. Next thing is probably going to be a workbench, I think. But we need some metal frags for that. And I don't have metal frags. What? We've got so much stuff unlocked suddenly. So yeah, we'd need 100 metal frags and we don't have that. We could go and do a recycle though. Do a quick recycle. Get as much recycled as we can. We've got a few bits and pieces we can recycle. Those two will work. That metal blade, this stuff. Semi-auto body. We could actually go... I might keep that for now. No crispy toes. No, not if you're going to be marking me down for it. No. Not a chance. Yeah, I might keep that semi-auto body because if we've got all this unlocked... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to be able to get a level 2 yet, am I? Might as well recycle it then. That's fine. That's fine. Where is the nearest recycler? It's going to be... there. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We haven't got enough low grade for a furnace, and I'm hoping we can get metal frags just from recycling for a bit. Might be quicker. Bonk. Nice. Straight off. And for once, I am actually going to pick up stuff that I normally wouldn't, because I can just get metal frags for it quickly. Like these, those valves, for example. I never normally pick them up because they're only worth metal frags. On this occasion, I will, because we need metal frags quickly. Oh, come on. Wood floor spikes? Probably not. Oh, don't you escape from me. There we go. I will need quite a few to be able to get the amount I need, but there's hemp in that pile of rubbish. Paddle, that's good for blades. More blades. More rope, okay. There's going to be a scientist around here somewhere. No doubt. Let's try and listen out for him. Ooh, crossbow. I mean, it's a little bit damaged, but it is what it is. Chuck that in there. Anything else good? Tuna can lamp. That's actually good for low grade. Don't need the floor spikes. Let's take that out of there. But what if Escape from Tarkov or Fortnite? Huh? Okay, chat, I'm now so confused already. What if those two games, huh? I mean, I've never played Fortnite really, but that can go in there. What else do we want? That can go. We'll take the door controller for a bit. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm thoroughly confused, chat. You're going to have to help me out with that one. Another mace. It's better than the spear. And yours truly is being silly. It's about that moment of loot that escaped from you. Oh, right. Okay. Just joining in. Don't understand either. Well, it's fair, I guess. Everyone should feel included. Many blades. Oh, hazmat as well. That's better than that's for sure. We need cloth though too. Do we go for that? What the... I had FOMO. FOMO hits everybody, dude. It's a thing. It is a thing. Sod it. We'll get rid of that. Do that. What did I do with that? Ah, right. Let's do that. Cool. I'm now lost, kind of. Yeah, FOMO's real. No, it is a thing. It is a thing. Everybody should feel included, though. Food. Let's just eat everything. Bit like me when I get home from a training session. Salvage sword. Do I want that? It's kind of good for metal frags. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've got too much stuff, as per usual. I should have left the tools back in base. Hi-ya! Hey, Meltdown, what you doing? How you doing, dude? Dude, sup, mate? How are you doing? Welcome in. Sewing kit. Is that it? It looks like it's it. Whoa, Max. Do you and Meltdown know each other, Mac? Do you know each other? Ah, we already have that. Never mind. No space for anything else, chat, really. They can stay there, I don't care. And yes, we had to launch a tool, unfortunately. Do not require it right now. No, it's just being friendly. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Uh-oh. There's a yogi! Stay away. What? No way did I just one-shot that bear. That just isn't a thing. How did... What? Oh, I missed. That's just not a thing, chat. How did I just nuke that bear? Was it too much? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe tone it down a little bit, Mac, you know? You don't have to go quite so crazy, but, you know. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I swear if AIM goes for a song number, he's going to get all the sins expunged retroactively. Now that's blackmail. That is definitely blackmail. Definitely blackmail. I like how you kind of slide that one in there, though. Right. Second that, yep. The walking rug has likely been damaged already. Yes, it definitely has been. But it just kind of caught me off guard that he just suddenly went down. I'm like, huh? What? That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense. Haven't learned human interaction yet since arriving in this body. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It adds up. That's not blackmail. We'd like to call that an option. Okay. Little bit of a drink, chat. Grab all of that. I don't often pick up all of the like random little pieces, but on this occasion we need metal frags kind of quickly, so it makes sense. We already have enough for one metal door. Let's get that crafted, shall we? So we can just slam it down as soon as we get in. From Scotland, Mac, you're excused. Yeah, that's. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Yeah. Chuck that in there, that in there. Don't need those. That door is staying. We're actually building up a decent amount of scrap already. And there is still stuff in the area that I could loot, but I think I'll just head home straight away. I think we'll do that. If you just joined us, guys, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out on your Wednesday. Thanks, Ad. Yeah, thank you for hanging. Excuse me. Thank you for hanging out on your Wednesday. I get a +5 charisma Scotland buff. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. Well, actually, oops. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be keeping those blades. I didn't think of that. If everything's unlocked, I should just go straight to salvaged at some point. How much? We've got a decent amount of scrap. Let's just go home, shall we? Keep those for later. Oh, we need to grab that bear. Where was he? He's over here. Workbench is quite close too. Yeah, exactly. Scales with rank. Come on. Oh, there's another one. Run. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's not good. Run. Still run faster. I'm going to die to him. Oh. Oh, bastard bears. Damn it. Bears, chat. Bears. Not good. I haven't got anything I can turn into a weapon other than maybe a spear, so let's just go back and try and get our kit. Let's try and get our kit back, shall we? Yeah, he was too close for me to do anything about, really. If he hadn't have been hidden by the crest of the hill, I could have hit him with a bolt, and that's a random small base. Could have hit him with a bolt and hopefully made him go, but instead he's just come straight at me. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get there. Oh, he's out. There's another bear there. Don't you dare. Dodging the bears furiously, chat. Dodging the bears furiously. W in the chat if you'd like the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Chuck that. We don't need it. Right. Is he going to be sat on my body? Is he going to be sat on my body, or am I going to be able to loot my stuff and get out of here? Where did I die? Over there. That bear carcass is gone. That's annoying. Okay, I'm alright. I can hear that blasted bear still. Where's my bow? I've got the crossbow, but I want the bow. Where's it gone? Yep, no, looks like the bow's despawned. Or hidden beneath the planet somewhere. It's alright, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Hey Marks, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, as Max says, how are you doing? How are you doing? Now look, I've just died to a bear. I require some leather. Oh, missed. I should be going straight home, chat, but I really, really wanted to loot that bear. Found the arrow, though. Where's my bone knife? Come on. Okay, now we go home, chat. Now we go home. Even if I am going the wrong way. Sort of. Making me some eggs for lunch. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Stay hydrated. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Everybody should stay hydrated. I try to my absolute best. Doesn't always quite work out. I am incredibly thirsty sometimes. Don't go home. It's still early. Yeah. Where did that go? Did that just get eaten by a tree? Yes, apparently that one did too. Right. There we go. See, we can actually hit a shot when it's standing still on the third occasion. Why can I not pick that up? Hashtag gamer problems. Where's our base anyway? It's over there. I think. No, it's up here. What's that mark then? Why is that all the way over there? I'm following the wrong mark, guys. Found a guy on Rust server with either your name or a very similar one to yours. Okay. I mean, there's like 8 billion of us on this planet, so it's more frolicking to be had. I'm planning on taking my little loot run back to base so that I can drop this off and get ready for some different kind of runs. Different kind of runs to do. Unlock the door. Knock on the door. Remove the lock. Open the door. I don't have space for either of those things, so grab the lock. Don't need the seeds. Okay. There we go. Locked. We've got another door. Unlock, remove the lock. Cool. We're now reasonably secure. Did know it was common or Polish. You figured out how to hide the map. Mayhem is evolving. Yes. Yeah, we with a little bit of help from some helpful people, I've made some minor upgrades, should we say. There is more coming as well. There is more coming that will help out in future with various other things. So you know, it is what it is. Do you have a lock on the TC? Yes, I do. But I faced it against the wall just to hide it from people. Well, actually, no, I was being lazy and I just turned it round only once rather than turning it like 3 times. So the lock was facing this way, but I wanted it this orientation, the narrow side up against this wall, so I can get a box or a barrel in there, which we are going to do now, actually, I think, because we need some storage. Let's do that. We need some wood. Need a barrel or a box. I mean, I've got skins for boxes. I haven't got anything for the barrels. Surely to hide it? Well, that helps too. You know, it helps. I'm going to do that, I think. I'm going to do that, and then we might even do something just a little bit cheeky just to see if we can get some extra storage space, you know? Right, barrel. Can I get 2 barrels side by side here? I don't think I can. It's alright. 1 will do. That'll do. That can go. All the comps. That can go. We don't need that right now. That's recycling. That's probably recycling too. That can go. Food and stuff can stay in here. Don't need a rock. Don't need a rock. I want a rock. It's It's been so fun to watch you improve over time. I think I watched one of the first Rust streams. I know how hard it is, the learning curve. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. Yes, the learning curve in Rust is kind of savage, but you know, we've improved. We've gotten there. I'm way happier and more comfortable with the game than I was, and I'm glad that you guys have come along for the ride. So you know, thank you. Honestly, with the very first Rust stream, I've been somewhat skeptical, but Rust has quickly proven itself as a fun game to catch a stream of. There you go. There you go. Right. So there is something I want to try, but I think I need a triangle foundation outside. Oh, just slightly singed myself. Slightly. I think I need a triangle, is it? Or is it a square? I'm not sure which one it is. It might... No, I should be able to do it with a triangle. I swear I just picked some wood up. I swear I did. Never mind. Right. I think I can do this. Go away, Yogi. Singes himself. Yeah, it was going to happen sooner or later. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Can I do this? Or do I have to do it another way? Hang on, I can do it outside. I really should just chuck that stuff outside and... Right, can I do... I think it's that way I have to do that. If it's what I'm thinking of... There we go. Okay, we've got some extra storage, chat. See, you can place a neat little triangle there, and we can store stuff on it. He's not allowed to leave us. What? Singe. Next step is making AM leave his job to do YouTube full time. We'll get there one day. I would love to, Marks. I would love to. But it's a long way off just yet. It's a long way off. That is... it's always been a bit of a dream of mine. But yeah, no, it is a long way off, that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, my job is pretty good for what I do. You know, the working hours work quite nicely. I've got 320 scrap already. Yeah, the working hours work quite nicely. Where I work, I only work down the road. But, you know, it does the job for now. It definitely does what I need it to. Sing! No. He can't do YouTube full time because he's running for president of America. What? I'm not running for US president. I don't have the orange hair or the, you know, orange hair, orange face and stupid hair and... No, that's veering into politics, chat. I'm not doing it. President of America and a British man would be crazy. Yeah, I can't see you guys ending up like... I can't see Americans ending up having many wars with a British guy in charge. But, you know. Right, we've got plenty of storage. I think we want to do a little more road farming. Hopefully we find ourselves the rest of the diving kit. If not, we go and buy it. I think that's the best bet right now. How much low grade do we actually have? We've got enough for a furnace. We've got enough for a furnace and actually some more there afterwards. So, we've nearly got enough for 2 furnaces. Damn, my English is rough today. Sorry. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. You are all good. I mean, I'm from the UK, and sometimes my English lets go, so it's tough. Someone, I can't remember who it was, but someone once described English as actually 3 languages pretending to be 1 language. And yeah, it's I get it. It's difficult. We all get it wrong sometimes. So, get rid of those 2. Oh, now that's just unfair. there is a ship going into cargo. Into the harbour. I'm not going to get there in time, though, I don't think. Plus, I would freeze to death, so let's not. Let's not freeze to death on this occasion. Might also want to get a workbench before we start down that road, because doing it with a crossbow might not go down too well. Right, I reckon we get a furnace up now. Or do we bother? Do we just go straight for it? With a crossbow that's... No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. We need a workbench. We need a workbench. We need... common, where is it? Workbench level 1. Yeah, we need a workbench, chat. There's no getting around that, really. But yeah, no, I like I was saying, I do feel way more comfortable with Rust than I did when I first started. I understand the gameplay loop a lot more. I understand how stuff works. Come on. Yeah, everything's just a little bit... Whoa, they have unlocked literally everything. Interesting. Interesting. So I could go revolver straight away here, I think. Metal pipe, cloth, metal fragments. Yeah, I could do that if I had more metal frags. That's not a problem. There's that ship going into cargo. Double barrel would be quite tempting as well. Water pipe's cheaper. Actually, water pipe is... Yeah, you know, not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Hang on, why is the... Of everything, why is the watchtower not unlocked? Of literally everything on here, why is the watchtower not unlocked? That's a bit like having the tank top not unlocked. It's just kind of... Why? It doesn't make sense. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. It's getting a little bit dark in here as well. Getting a little dark. We have got some water so we can fill up our fluids. So the painfully loud glug on that. Chuck that in there. Right. We need to go hunting for... Or do we... No, let's just do it. Sod it. Let's just get a furnace or two going, just to speed us a little bit along. We kind of need something working like that. For me, it's easy to learn languages based on Latin, since most Southern European country I can understand Italian and Spanish to a bit. Fair enough. That's fair. We're not going to fit that under there. We're not going to fit it up there, so we're going to have to put them down the side here. 1. 2. Cool. Chuck that in there. We don't have anything to smelt at the moment. It's not drama. We also don't have a pickaxe, so I should actually create another one. Having said that, we've got level 1 and some metal frags. Not enough, though. Not enough. So let's do a pick, shall we? And then we can go straight into metal tools. Imagine Americans reading this chat not being able to properly speak English. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I know what you mean, but at the same time, ouch. Oh dear. Having said that, I know of quite a few British people who can't speak even remotely passable English, or what I consider passable English anyway. It is quite interesting to me. Right. Wood. Metal. More wood. And then we go on a road farm to look for a wetsuit and a set of fins. Because They are really the only things holding us back at this stage. Actually, no, having said that, we probably need to do a recycling run to get more metal frags. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to need more metal frags, and we're actually going to need some gunpowder too. Hadn't thought of that. Hadn't thought of that. Maybe some more wood. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Your English is quite understandable for British. For a British, some parts of England have a harsh English to understand. Oh yeah, I can understand what you mean by that. For example, anybody... I mean, the other regions of Great Britain, like Scotland and Ireland and Wales, they tend to have harsher accents, so they can be more difficult to understand. But there are places in England itself, like Yorkshire, for example, where, yeah, the accent can be very, very strong, and can be quite difficult to understand. So I thoroughly understand that. You'd be able to understand me then. That's fair. All right. What was that? Oh. Yeah, no, I mean... So where I come from... I'm not going to say where I'm from exactly, and I don't have the accent. But where I come from, the accent is kind of notorious for being... Some people think it's annoying. And so, because I moved out of that city when I was young, I didn't really get the accent as such. Some people say that's a good thing, but you know. But there are some accents which are really strong in the UK, like the accent. You know, people from Birmingham, for example, tend to have a very strong accent. People call them Brummies. Get some on the go. Yeah, Yorkshire is hard indeed. I bet. Hey up, pet. Got a Welsh friend, and understanding her is quite a challenge. I bet, Anne. Yeah, I bet. You're from the valleys. You're from Wales. That's a really bad Welsh accent I'm doing there. I apologise to anyone Welsh. I'll tell you, that'll be taken really, really badly. Oh dear. Right. We've got some sulphur on the go. That is a good start. Gets us towards some GP. We need to find some metal now though, chat. And it's a little bit dark for that. It's a little bit dark. Let's just bully a tree for a bit, shall we? We're going to need more wood anyway. I'm from a part of Poland that basically sticks with so-called new mixed dialects, i.e. the lands acquired after 1945. It's mostly standard Polish, really. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. I wasn't aware that there were different dialects of Polish. Is that a thing? Okay, need to find some metal now. What is that? Metal. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Definitely want a metal pick soon though. Definitely. Or we go level 2 and get salvage tools straight away. That would be kind of crazy. That would be pretty awesome. Let's half of that in there. Half of that in there. Okay. Start burning some metal up as well. There's different dialects of Danish as well. And German and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's too much to comprehend, chat. Too much to comprehend. I only have a very small brain. Yeah, Polish used to have a fair bit of dialects, and a lot of that disappeared since World War II, but some elements are pronounced. Alright, okay. Fair. Fair enough. Right. So, one thing I'm trying to prove to myself with this chat is that it is possible, in theory, to, within, let's say, an hour and a half, maybe, 2 hours. Oh, that's that gone. 2 hours of the wipe. I can have a 2x1 up. I can have, metal smelting. I can have grape. Yeah, no, that's metal smelting, and we can be about to hit a monument that could give us really good loot early on. The one thing I am going to be cheating on slightly is the weaponry, because normally we wouldn't have this kind of stuff unlocked, but what about sign language? Is it universal, or are there different languages? No, Mac, there are loads of different sign languages. BSL is British Sign Language. There's an American sign language. There's one called Makaton. There's a whole different swathe of them with accents. Oh, right, not quite so much. No, not with accents. But yeah, most countries have their own sign language. British and American are the two largest, most widely used, I believe. But I'm hearing a bear. Should we go poke the bear? If we can find him. That's for standing in a silly position. With your legs stuck up in the air. And your butt up in, for all to see. Oh, I missed. Okay. Right, more metal chat. More metal required. Might take some more sulfur, but I mean, we don't need a huge amount. Let the bear nibble on you. No! I don't require to be nibbled on right now. I do not require that. I suppose Italian is a verbal sign language by default. Oh, gee, that's actually a very, very good joke. That's a very clever joke. I'll give you that one. Italians would rightly be furious with you right now, but that is a pretty damn good joke. I can't take that away from you. Oh dear. It's not about you, it's for the bear. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like I've been kind of like... He lives a hard life, being, shot at every 2 minutes by idiots with crossbows. Gets attacked by everybody, yeah. Yep, that he does. Right, I'm gonna have to go round. Yeah, metal tools would be a nice thing, chat. That would definitely be a good thing. But, that said, there's a very good chance that I won't need metal tools soon at all. Because if this run that I'm thinking of doing goes right, and goes well, we might just literally surpass that straight away. We might go straight past that. To placate the Italians, I'll say that are some of the best looking warships of World War II. And some of my favourite aircraft at that period are Italian too. Alright, cool. Alright. Not necessarily the best ones though. No, that's fair. That's fair. Kill the horse, protect the bear. Yeah, no, you're going to get in trouble for that. You're definitely going to get in trouble for that. Having said that, I mean, I am definitely not the worst for horse bullying. Definitely not the worst for it. You want to see what Wildrum does to some of his horses. And I'm not talking about the fact that, you know, he sometimes uses them as a source of low grade. I'm talking about the fact that he will be running full speed towards his base. He'll dismount at the last possible second so that the horse slams into the side of the building and just like abandons it there. I don't do that. I don't, you know, I don't do that. He'll just run them into everything, pretty much. He does just like run it flat out into the nearest solid object before he jumps off. Which I kind of get. Because, I mean, if the horse doesn't carry on going, then you don't lose the horse. And it means he can get into his base quicker, I guess. Right, metal tools, chat. We can do metal tools. But, having said that, we've got enough for a double barrel shotgun, I think. Pipes. Yes. Oh, we won't have enough for ammo, though. We can get there. We'll get there. Let's go... Hang on, what the... Huh? There's a water pistol? What's that all about? There's two! Low range and output. Oh, chat, the temptation to find out what the damage is on that is... Is it exactly 1 damage or something like that? Half a damage. My goodness, I could make an MP5 straight off if I had a metal body. And 15 high qual. Yikes. Okay, tier 1 weaponry, chat. Tier 1 weaponry. We're not going crazy here. Somewhat bamboozled, but does not decide to secrete. No kind of like... I can't think what the word is. What would you call it? What the octopus do? Is that what is it? That is their tactic. Like when they release ink as a, I can't think of the words for it. I can't think of the words for it. Like defense mechanism almost. I guess. Aggressively. I'm not even going to comment on that. Oh man. You can kill someone with a water gun, just takes a while. That's fair enough. Fair enough. The ink squirting. Yeah. Right, double barrel shotgun. Camouflage? No, that's not quite what I meant. Defense, yeah. It's like a defense mechanism, isn't it? Right. Let's make some gunpowder. 140 gunpowder. That should be enough for a fair few shells, I think. 140, so... What? Yeah, that's going to be a fair few. It's going to be a fair few. We can also make catapult ammo, as in big siege weapon type catapults. Not sure that's going to be much use for what I've got in mind, though. Slap smack with a no licking the Eldritch. No worries, G. No worries. So there's a I know it's not Rust, but there is a clip from a YouTuber called, I think his name's D, like spelled D-double-E. Ink Expulsion. There's a YouTuber called D, and in Escape from Tarkov, there's a weapon called the Blicky, I think it is, and it's this little blue plastic toy gun that fires these plastic discs, and it does such a minuscule amount of damage. But D, being an absolute, like, he's a PvP god on Tarkov, he managed to get a kill with it. I'll tell you what, I will try and find the video and I'll put it in. I'm even going to make a note of it on my notepad. I'll put a link to it in the Discord. because it's such a great little clip when he does that. Such a good clip. Right, we need ammo. Now, I'll be honest, chat, there's a chance that this might not go to plan. But we'll work with it. I might die, I might not. Oh, I wish I had that. How much leather do I have? Not a whole lot, but we've probably got enough for a bit of armour. Deleted by Toy Gun sounds an embarrassing way to go. So he didn't exactly play fair as such. He did flashbang the guy into complete blindness, but it's still quite amusing. It's still quite amusing the number of shots that it took. But yeah, I mean, that poor guy must have been thinking, what is going on? I'm just taking continuous damage and not dying. Yeah, it just made me chuckle. Right, we are getting some ammo. Right. Okay, we have a shotgun, we have some ammo. Am I going to take crossbow too? I don't think so. I think we're going to leave the crossbow behind. We'll probably leave that. We'll leave that. And the arrows. What I'll do... I don't actually know. Is there radiation in labs? In the underwater labs? Mac, are you in chat? Can you tell me, is there radiation in the underwater labs? Do I need to run a hazmat, or can I run like a kit with... you know, leather clothing and stuff like that? Because I would rather run leather clothing and stuff so that I don't die to the scientists quite so easily. But if there's quite strong radiation, I might be better off running the hazmat maybe. Mac? No, sorry, Mocha. Mocha, sorry. Mocha is quite often helpful with information like this. I mean, if you know, Mac, if you know, let me know. But otherwise, anybody else who knows if there's radiation in the underwater labs, kindly let me know. Let me know. I mean, it would be... I was going to say, well, yeah. I mean, tell you what, while I'm waiting, quickly. Hey drone, how you doing, buddy? Maybe take hazmat because you also carry scuba gear and can't take a backpack. Interesting. Oh, of course you can't, can you? Alright. Alright, hazmat it is then. Hazmat it is, we'll go with that. Hazmat, we'll do that. Let's quickly put a barrel here so that we've got more storage for later should we need it. I need to back off a little bit. Right up against the back. Or do we go that way? Oh no, we could go up right, couldn't we? Hang on. Need more metal frags. Can we go upright with that? Stand by, chat. ChatGPT says no. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, we'll give it a try. See what happens. But how you doing, drone? Welcome in. No radiation in underwater labs. Okay. I might still take the hazmat because, as drone says, if we're limited on kind of the gear that we can carry and take, that's not as tight to the wall as I wanted. If we're limited on the gear we can take, then it's probably a good idea to take something that's a single slot rather than many items that we then have to muck about with. Oh, that could be good. Oh, look at this. Oh, chat. New storage meta. I mean, it's not easy to get to the back one, but I mean... yeah, we can do. We can do. Right. Oh, I tell you what, before we do that, we really need to have a look for a... Is the cold going to kill us? That's the problem. We should be alright for a bit, I would have thought. We should be alright for a bit. Storage Tetris? Yeah, no, I mean... We're figuring out the best kind of layout and stuff. Figuring out layouts. Okay. We don't have not a sleeping bag. We don't have a wetsuit. Or fins. I wonder how much... Actually, let me have a quick look at the map. Let me have a look at the map. We can have a look at the thing and see if we can buy them. So the diving fins are cheap. Actually, they're both really cheap. I tell you what, chat, we're just going to go for a quick run and grab those things. I reckon. Quick run and grab them. Rather than going without. So let's do that. Let's do... Sorry, chat, I left the map up for a little while, but... Okay. That should be enough scrap. 17? No. Close. It was 42. Meaning of life. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Okay, Lord Helmet. What are you guys going on about? I mean, I know Mac's going on about Douglas Adams. Sorry, not Douglas Harris. Why did I say Douglas Harris? But we need to grab a boat as well. We're going to need low grade. We've got low grade, or did we use all the low grade actually? Might have used it all. Might need to grab some more low grade. There's 3 oil barrels here. 3 oil barrels. That should be loads, I would have thought. We will win the millions. Spaceport? Never seen it. Never seen it. Which I'm sure somebody's going to tell me is a travesty. I think I've seen clips from that. Probably could have just grabbed scrap on the way to... Another diving mask? Okay. Yeah, could have probably just grabbed scrap on the way, to be perfectly honest. We can do a bit of a recycle at the fishing village as well. Metal axe. Not bad, chat. Not bad. We are getting closer and closer to... Seriously, if I find this kit on the way... I won't be annoyed. I'll just be kind of like... Seriously? I was half expecting a pair of fins to come out of that barrel. Pair of fins in this box. I can feel it. Oh, another hazmat. Never mind. Close. It was a piece of clothing. In this box. Nope. Scientist down there. More for gambling if you don't have to buy. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't tend to gamble unless I'm playing poker, and then I only play for very, very low stakes. And that's because I can sort of control the situation, and I can sort of read other people, and I can use maths to my advantage and all of that. Is he going to go mad if I try and get this box? No. Whereas with actual kind of like quote-unquote gambling, I just have terrible luck. Terrible luck. So I tend not to... That's a horse. Hello, buddy. You are in good condition as well. I tell you what, I'm just going to go straight to the village now. I'm not even going to bother. Straight to the fishing village. How are you on the map? Oh, yeah. I'm back. What have I missed? Anything of note? just, I mean, I found a wetsuit. Found a wetsuit. It's Anne's birthday and she wants to gamble. Now I'm concerned. I would have hoped Anne would have told us if it was her birthday. Hello, Dobbin. No killing Dobbin. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be shooting Dobbin anytime soon. There's another Dobbin over there. What? There's a sudden glut of horses going on. What? There's two over there. Someone's base has fallen down and there was a silly number of horses in there, I guess. Crazy. We need horse meat. No, we don't need horse meat at all. We do not, Mac. No, 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 no. Plus, this horse is actually in very, very good condition, so I'm planning on keeping him that way. Can I recycle here or not? Don't think I can. Doesn't look like it. This is one of the ones without a recycler. Unfortunate. But, where's the vending machine? That's not the one I wanted. What's the challenge he gives you? Go diving. Search dive sites for crates, untie 10 crates and you get a shotgun. See, this is a good way of getting an early shotgun actually, chat, doing this specifically. Untie 10 crates. Should we do that first? Yeah, I reckon we do that. I reckon we do that. But we're going to need, what was it, fins we need. Oh, that's a boat. Where's the stuff? Fins. Got a pair of fins. Okay. Now we just need to go and get our kit. Nah, I'm a sunshine. My birthday's in the summer, unfortunately. Your arrow points to me. What? No. No idea what you're going on about, Mac. Hang up. Hang on a second. Are you guys doing... I'm not sure what you're doing. I'm not sure what you're doing, but I've got a suspicion. Anyway. Let's get back to base, grab some kit, and then we are going diving, chat. We're going to do it. We're going to dodge that scientist at the same time, wherever he is. We've gone into the jungle a little bit here. That's not a sound I wanted to hear. How's he cheating when he deletes his own messages? I wasn't consulted. I'm going to leave you guys to it for a minute. Admin abuse would be if I timed you out for shit thinking. Yes, that would be admin abuse, a little bit. A little bit. Right. Back to base. Grab some kit. And grab some kit. Drop off all the recycling. And we go diving, chat. We go diving. Alright. Where's my base? Up here. Right. Alright. So yeah, this is off to a promising start. We could also, by the way, grab all the horses and turn that into the world's biggest scrap farm. But we are quite away from either outpost or bandit camp, so, you know, it wouldn't be easy to go all that distance. We've got a silly amount of storage going on. For now, I might just do this. We actually ended up with more scrap than we went with. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We're going to have to do a large sort out at some point as well. Right, let's just put those on for a sec. We'll keep the chocolate on us just as a backup. And we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we're going to need a decent stack of bandages. Take that, we'll drop the crossbow. Take the hazmat. That kit is going to take up a decent amount of space, unfortunately. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. I almost kind of want to leave the hazmat behind and just wear the wetsuit. Kind of do. Oops. I don't know. Shotgun, ammo. And that's our kit, I think. This is our kit, chat. I mean, so all I have to do is put that on and it switches it out. That's fine. That's fine. Right, we'll check those off for a minute. Yeah, we don't need anything else. I don't think. Oh, bandages. I knew I forgot something. Bandages. We're going to need a lot of bandages. Let's have... straight off, let's have 10. You being in full swim attire might give away your intentions. Yes, yes, it might. It might. So, you're probably right, actually. For the time being, I might just run to the beach like this. How many bandages are we going to have? We're crafting 10. And then we've got another 40 cloth on us. So that would be another 10 bandages if we need it. Okay. Okay. Let's change that to that. And we need to find ourselves that boat again. I'm a little bit nervous, chat. A little bit nervous. Hang on, why have the fires gone out? We're going to need to do more wood farming after this, but for the time being, that'll keep those going. Yeah, I'm genuinely nervous, chat. This is... Right, let's go, let's go. Let's do this. Let's just get on with this. Let's get on with this. We need a boat. I did spot one earlier, didn't I? I don't remember where it was. Was it down in this bay over here or something? You can do it. Just be careful. Yes, I'm going to do my best. If we get deleted, it's part of the learning process. Oh, actually, no, we need to do dive sites, don't we? First. If we do dive sites... I don't remember what the reward was. There's a boat there. Okay, we can work with that. So we'll have to bounce from dive site to dive site, so... Right, here we go. Oh, this boat is not in ideal condition. I wonder what it takes to repair a boat. Is it like wood and metal or something? Nope. Move! You barnacle-encrusted piece of rubbish. There we go, right. We forgot the fuel. Well done. Shotgun and a bunch of shotgun shells. Do you have low grade for... Yeah, no, I need to go back to base for something else. Something entirely unrelated. Boat repair materials. Yeah. Yeah, that. Boat repair materials. Oops. Right. We'll try that one again, chat. I'll go and get some oars. We'll just paddle our way between sites. I guess that you could do it with a kayak, but it would take a long time. Forgot the fuel. Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. Right. We'll take all of our low grade. We'll just do that. We will do that. Don't need to use the horse right now. We are carrying a lot of kit, so I'm going to have to be very, very selective about what I actually take here. Gonna have to be pretty selective. But we've got a boat. We've got diving gear. We've got a weapon to tackle problem scientists in the lab. Hopefully. Boat repair. Yeah, no, don't worry, Baba. I was actually joking. I mean, the boat isn't in the greatest of condition, but if it doesn't work out, then it is what it is. Yeah, how you doing, Baba? Welcome in. Welcome in. Need to find some dive sites. Where do we look? How much low grade are we going through? Oh. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, that boat has just made off. Is it stopped? Or is it still going? Oh, I think it's stopped. I think it's stopped, chat. I think it's stopped. Yeah. Of all the things I could do. I pressed spacebar at the wrong moment and it's just like shot off into the distance. It's alright. Oh, it's going round and round in circles. It will stop. Right, okay. Alright. It will stop when it runs out of fuel, possibly. Oh, I can see a dive site over there as well. Right, we need to get on board somehow here. This might not be easy. Oh, has it just run out of fuel? Come on. Let me on board. Oh, that's the easy way of doing that. Okay, so it actually does run out of fuel eventually. Not run out of fuel, it does actually just stop. Right, so I've got to keep away from pressing spacebar, that's for sure. We're looking for a dive site. I think that's one there. That's one. Okay. Okay, tank on. We don't have anything to defend ourselves with here, so if we spot a shark, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. How do we? Oh, we just do that. Can I see any sharks? No, I can't see any sharks. I can see a box. Oh, I can see a shark. I can see a shark. That's not ideal. I don't have any way of dealing with that. Okay, we'll try a different dive site then, chat. We'll try a different dive site. We'll try a different one. I mean, there might be a secret to it, but I don't want to fight a shark if I can avoid it. because they'll probably kill me. They'll probably kill me. Here we go again. Oh, there's another one there. There's another shark there. Hey, Kazuri. Maybe press X to change seats? Oh. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's good to know, thank you. So if they all got... I thought... Farm surface scraps first by harpoon in the fishing village perceive... Oh, right, okay. Okay, I didn't know that... Because every time I've seen someone like Wildrum do them, they've never got... any... I've actually got scrap to buy it, it's not a problem. Every time I've seen Wildrum do it, none of the dive sites ever have any sharks. So, have I just gotten unlucky, or is this normal where there's like 2 sharks on every dive site? Old videos, right, okay. 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 So we need to get some scrap and get a... Hang on. Hang on a second, let me have a look. So you can't buy a spear gun from... Oh. Hang on, you can't actually buy a spear gun, so I'd have to unlock it. I'd have to unlock it and craft it. We're under the water somehow. Okay, we're also probably going to need more low grade. We're also going to need more low grade. So I'm not going to state what the pop is on this server, Kazuri, but I am doing this on a server where it's more feasible to do what I'm trying to do. It's not a PvE server or anything like that. But the idea behind this stream is basically I haven't run any of the sites like this before, so I'm trying to get some practice in and bring you guys along for the ride. That's the idea. Jackhammer is too OP for underwater fighting. Yeah, I bet it is actually. Bet it would be pretty good. Yeah. So, with the scrap that we've got, we should be able to unlock the spear gun straight off. Makes me wonder whether or not Underwater Labs is actually better straight off, but... You're just learning? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's do a little bit of this. We're going to need more low grade soon. We are going to need more low grade. That's a little bit of a pain, but... do we have any... I thought we had... Oh no, we recycled the propane tanks, didn't we? So actually we might have to still go on another scrap run, chat, before we can do this. Oh, they're unlocked. Oh, never mind. They're actually unlocked. That's great. I usually play on low pop because I'm new... Oh, right. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, we're going to need to get a propane tank from somewhere. I don't want to lose this kit by accident, so let's just drop it off for a minute. The scrap can actually go back in the TC for a minute. Right, let's go on a quick scrap run, grab a couple of propane tanks, chat. I didn't realise that the sharks would be that much of a drama. I figured that maybe it was like 1 in 5 or something had a shark bite, and you could just ignore them. But if they have been updated to be on more sites, then that is what it is, I guess. propane tank. Come on. Nope. Come on, give me a propane tank. I think it's just the one, isn't it? I think it's just the one. Where is it? I didn't actually check. I just saw propane tank and went with it. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. One empty propane tank. Yeah, okay. Stone barricade. Nope. Okay. Come on. Gears are nice, but not what we need right now. Rope's not bad either, but still. Where are the propane tanks, chat? We do need low grade, so I'm not going to complain about that. Not going to complain. More gears. Where's a propane tank when you need one? Metal pick. Metal pick. More barrels. There's going to be a scientist around here somewhere. And he's probably sat on a propane tank. Incendiary shell? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there it is. Do this one as well, why not? And a rug. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Right, we've got ourselves a propane tank. Let's go. Grab that as well. Grab it and let's get crafting. So, it does seem to me like this whole diving thing may require a little bit more scrap than I initially thought. If the sharks are that prevalent, but then there's nothing to stop you from surface farming, as Mocha put it. You know, farming the surface of the water first, getting up a decent amount of scrap and stuff that way, and then going crazy on the sharks once you get that kit. Let's get the rug down straight away, shall we? Where are we putting a rug, chat? I reckon right by our sleeping bag. Our little comfy bedroom corner. Yeah. So I think that might be a thing. We want to keep the propane tank. Chuck those in there. Apple. Oh, that knife is basically toast. It's fine. Salvage sword will do the same job, pretty much. That kit, that we had some more low grade somewhere. There we go. Shotgun shells, all of this. Cool. That's a lot of kit, chat. I'm just going to eat some of this food now. Get that out of there. Get that kit ready. Why not? We need to craft the spear gun. Hey Dreamland, how you doing? Why keep the car parts? Oh, there was a reason behind it. Basically, I was doing a very, very quick scrap run to grab as much in the way of metal frags, so that we can then do a recycle and get as many metal frags quickly, while we were waiting for this to do. But yeah, no, I'll probably get rid of them soon anyway, because we don't need them now. But yeah, no, normally I wouldn't keep car parts like that, but on this occasion, it was just a quick workaround, shall we say? Very, very quick workaround. Spear gun. There we go. We need some ammo for that as well. Okay. How many of these are we going to need? Is 10 going to be enough? They're going to be a pain to pick back up, I imagine. Oh, hang on. No, you get 3 per thing, so I don't need 30. Those tier car parts more like trash. Yeah, they are kind of like trash. But if... Seriously, Siri, shut up. But if you are looking... If you're literally just running off the beach and you want to quickly grab enough for a metal door, then they worked for what I wanted, Dreamland. Those ones now will just get scrapped. I just haven't cleared out the storage yet. That's all. Right, how many of these do we want? 15. Is that going to be enough? Is 15 spear gun shots going to be enough, chat? What do we reckon? They're cheap metal frags when you start out. That's it. Yeah, they're everywhere. They are very, very cheap metal frags if you want to get a door up quickly. And that's all I needed to do at the time. So, you know, yeah, not worth the recycle time. I get why you say that. But if you're literally running straight off the beach and you want to get a metal door in place as fast as possible, while you're waiting to get stuff for a furnace or stuff, then depends on your aim. So double it then, Mocha. Why not? Let's just have another 5 while we're... Let's just do it. We've got enough metal frags. We're not going to go short on those anytime soon. We are a little bit short on low grade, but we should be alright for a bit. Alright, let's try this thing out, shall we? I know that you can't use it above water, so we'll have to go and check below ground. Oh, we can't actually ADS with it either. Interesting. Interesting. Damn chicken, I would harpoon you if I got the chance. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I've just thought, actually, if I'm doing dive sites, I don't need half this kit. I'll keep the water... not the water. I'll keep the water. I'll keep the food and the bandages. Keep the food and the bandages. We're going to need the low grade. We don't need the shotgun, though, really. Suppose we can keep it just in case somebody attacks us on land. Don't need the hazmat. We'll chuck that in there. We'll keep those 2 bits of food. Metal pipes, I don't know why they're actually in my inventory. Chuck those there. Do we need that many bandages? I hope not. We can always stash some in the boat, I suppose. Alright, this'll work. This'll work. We've got our diving kit. We've got everything else. That works. HQM for guns, true. Like Marcus said, depends on the aim. Well, yeah. It's all good. Let's go and do some dive sites, shall we, chat? And then we hit the labs, hopefully. Untie 10 crates. That's all we got to do. I don't know how many crates you get per dive site, though. So we might have to do a fair few. Off the beach. Come on. Okay, let's chuck some bandages in there while we're at it. I'll probably forget about them. Off the beach. Come on, that way. That's the one. Fun fact, you can shoot someone who's standing above water with a spear gun if you're inside the water. That's kind of cool, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Right. Dive site number 1 coming right up. Here we go. Spear ourselves a shark, hopefully. There's a fair few of these dive sites as well. Okay. Let's rock. Where is the big fishy? Where are you? I'm not seeing a shark. That looks like a shipping container. Oh, please don't get dark down here. It's getting dark, chat. This is not ideal. I can't see anything, really. Oh, hello. Hello. Crate. Oh, that's nice. Straight off. Wow. Bruce might be yeah, exactly. I am nervous, chat. I can't see anything. Where's the crates? I've already been in this one. This is definitely a daytime activity. Okay, I'm completely lost. I'm gonna head back to the surface. So the problem, not being able to see anything. Where have I ended up? There's the boat. It gets dark down there. It gets really dark down there early. Really, really dark, chat. Actually, I'll keep that on. Okay, so we need to do this during the daytime because I can barely see anything. Anything at all. As if scientists' jump scares aren't enough, now we might get shark ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey Mitch, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Just keep swimming. Yeah, no. I think we need to do a little bit of a low-grade search. We got 1 crate, which got us some good stuff, actually. Targeting computer straight off. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we need it to be light, because I can't see anything. Can you get like a head torch or anything like that? I haven't seen a head torch or anything like that. Yeah, we definitely need more low grade though. He lives at 42 Wallaby Way, Mac. I don't know if you're aware of that. Yeah, it gets dark down there really quick. Miner's hat. Oh, you can actually do that, can you? With the goggles on still, Mocker? I'll check that out in a sec. See if we can actually make one of those. I mean, it would go through a lot of low grade, but it would be worth it if we can actually see what we're doing. If you guys enjoy AM's diving adventures, please do consider leaving a like and maybe a subscribe. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys. Underwater lab? Yes, Mitch, that's something that's on the cards. That's on the cards for definite. I suppose while it's dark, we could actually go down and do that now. Because at least that's fully lit up. Okay, yeah, let's do that, shall we? We're going to need to drop all of that off. We do need some more low grade. I'll take some more meds and stuff. And we'll take the hazmat just in case, so we can switch out our gear when we get there. Right, yeah, no, that's let's do this. I heard the liking stream makes the loot better in Rust. Yeah, no, Mac, it does. It definitely does. It does. And sometimes, if you're really lucky, subscribing gets you to see me get chomped on by a shark. So, you know, there's that too. That's happened a few times. In Rust. No, well, not in Rust, in Raft, rather. It happened a lot in Raft. Guaranteed. Every time someone subscribed, I'd get chomped on by Bruce. Hang on, there's a vehicle there. Where is... Am I going to find any low grade? Or do I just go for it straight away? It's a little bit of a distance, but it's not that far. I don't want the boat to run out of fuel, that's the thing. I've never been there. I know the spawn puzzle room is random. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh, Anne. That's funny. Oh, it's a deer or something. Where am I going to find a little low-grade barrel? I'm probably not. Is 13 low-grade going to be enough? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. That's going to be empty. Yeah. This is a bit of a drama. How am I going to get there otherwise? I don't want to swim the whole way. Last one to hit the like button gets eaten by Xegas. How are we going to get some... We don't have any... we don't have any fat left in the barrels or anything like that. What? Not now. Where's that? Blasted helicopter. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. That's not what I needed. It will, and there'll be red barrels in the ocean junk piles. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, actually, yeah. We can do some of the junk piles, can't we, quickly? Thank you, Mocko. Well suggested. That will get us there. Yeah, I wanted to have more fuel than I needed, but that said, that helicopter could now be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't aggro on us. Where is the bateau? You can use your own fat if you need it as an emergency solution. I'm gonna avoid that if I can help it, you know. Come on. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to have to F1 kill or anything like that right now. Right. Let's get going. Ocean junk piles. We'll find a couple of oil barrels. Get some more low grade. Get some more low grade, and then we'll head to the dive site. Should have made some pies. Well, we haven't quite. We've kind of been blasting our way through it, Mac. We haven't really had time for that, have we? Let's hope for some oil barrels. That's another dive tank, which we don't actually need. Oil barrel, oil barrel. That's normal scrap and a tank top. We literally just need... hang on. Chuck that in there. Don't even want that. Scrap as well. Sod it. Should be some barrels in the lighthouse. Specifically oil ones. There's a tugboat over there as well. I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. Sun's coming up as well. They are... No, that's not an oil barrel. Just in case, chat. Hopefully the heli doesn't aggro on us. Another bandage, why not? Yeah, last time I found some. Alright, okay. Whoa. Lighting gets a little bit weird in here sometimes. Medium, small battery. Good for high qual. Green card. Chuck that out. Come on, give me oil barrels. Oil barrels. Otherwise we'll just have to hit the junk piles a little bit more on the ocean. They look like, yep. Don't actually need the crude right now. How much is that? 21? Is there more? Oil barrel. Low grade. Any more for any more? Yep. Good shout. That is 38 low grade. That's more than enough. Do we need anything recycled? Let's just chuck that lot in there. Why not? Okay. Here we go. When was the last time everyone played hide and seek in real life? A very, very long time ago, to be perfectly honest, Matt. A long, long time ago. Right. Not that. That can stay just in case. High qual. Okay. Let's do this nonsense. And we need to go that way. My keys do that at least once a week. Having said that, how long do we have on this mission? Doesn't say. Dive sites chat. What? Not again? Seriously, again? I forgot that the engine was still running. Ah, that's annoying. I completely forgot that the engine was still running. At least we don't have long to catch up with it. Yeah, it's my bad. That's my bad. I'm so used to like stuff like horses where you can literally just jump out and you don't have to worry about it. With boats there's a lot of mucking about. Come back! Yeah, exactly. I'll grab it again, it's alright. I'll grab it. I'm amazing with boats. I mean, right until they take two. Maybe I'll do full 360 around the Earth, and come back behind me and hit me in the back of the head or something. No, it should run out. It should stop in a sec. Oh, I'm on board. I am on board. Right, we'll do this dive site over here then. And this time I will stop the engine. Right. There we go. I won't screw it up this time. Tank on. Let's rock. If I can get off the boat. Where are the sharks? Are there any sharks? I'm not seeing any sharks, chat. You watch me get my ass bitten now because I'm... Hang on. Wait, did I didn't get that... Oh, I didn't get the stuff. It just, like, vanished on me. That's annoying. Maybe I can go back and get it in a sec? No, sit! That's annoying. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps yoinking the stuff. Oh, I can't even get to it fast. I can't get to it fast enough. It just keeps on going. It's on the surface. Yeah, I'll have to grab it, won't I? It's just a little bit annoying because I've seen people be able to do this and just grab stuff straight away. Ah, there's another one. Yep, nope. I can grab like one item and then it zooms off before I can do anything. I'm not seeing any sharks, thankfully. Not seeing any sharks. Oh, another one there. Here we go. I got one item again. There's going to be random crates littered around all over the place. Is there anything actually in here? No? Right, let's try and go and get some of those crates, shall we? Floats up, that's and that's rude. I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, Max. Sorry, we'll believe you. Maybe. Right, let's try and grab these crates, shall we? Okay, some comps there. 556 straight off. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, so there is a way of doing this. There is a way of doing this, then. Let's try that one over there. Got some stuff. Nothing massive. We'll chuck that. We don't need that. Arrows can stay as well. Some of the rest of this is alright there. It's not bad. No shark makes this scripted. Ah. You say that, but I mean... Maybe it's because it's further away from the shore? Maybe it's just like this cluster of dive sites doesn't have anything. Helicopter overhead. Right, I've got to get 4 crates, and that's that challenge done. I'm not even going to bother trying to loot them, I'll just send them to the surface. Send them to the surface, and we'll go from there. I've seen some big crates before, but I mean, I don't know where to look for them. Don't know where to look for them. Is that a barrel? Wait, is that lootable? No. That is, though. Try to open them by staying on top of them? I mean, I'm just going to let them go to the surface, Mitch, and, you know, deal with it afterwards. I need to get one more to get that challenge done. There's one. Let's try it, shall we? Oh. Let's try it. I think I got a few bits of that, but nothing crazy. Right, no sharks in the area. I reckon we just got lucky with this particular locale. Are there any bigger crates or anything like that? We've got 3.5 minutes worth of oxygen. What's that? What's that? No, bit of weed or something. I was hoping for like a really, really big crate, military crate or something, but I could be unlucky on this one, I guess. Maybe that's because there's no sharks. You know, better loot maybe, sharks. What's that? There's another crate. Send it up there. Send it up there. We also need to go speak with the dive master. Grapple them in your slender thighs. One, just like ride them to the surface. Okay. That's that one. Salvaged axe. Guys, this is pretty good. This is really quite good. Getting a lot of components. We're getting some, occasionally, like a camera. That's pretty good too. 556. Not bad. Not bad. Chat's getting spicy today. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. There's still arrows on it. Let's go and chuck a load of this in the recycler, shall we? Okay, so diving is a thing, chat. It is actually a real thing. There's some pretty good loot down there. Pretty good loot. Pretty good loot. Actually, no, I'm not going to do what I was thinking I was going to do. Pretty good loot. What I might do is quickly run this home. Quickly run this home. Refill the oxygen tank, because I think I can do that at a workbench. I think I can do that at a workbench. Or is it a repair bench? I don't know. I don't know. But either way. Refill the oxygen tank, and then we... oh, hello. Can't even carry any of that. Then we go... Talk to the dive master, get that little challenge done. talk to the dive master to get that little challenge done, and then we go to the labs after we've dropped all of this off. 2 tanks makes sense, no? As in 2 diving tanks might make sense. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Actually, we can recycle that, or we can't. Yeah, carrying. If you're going to do multiple runs under the water here, then yes, I kind of agree that multiple tanks could make a big difference. Actually, we need to go that way. Yeah, it could make a big difference. Oh no, we want to keep those for now. Chuck that, chuck that. Chuck that. Camera, yep, we'll chuck that. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad at all. Sock fetish. Now I know what you meant by spicy. Oh dear. Not judging though. Just the colour fetish. Colour. I'm not going to go down that road. I'm disturbed enough as it is. 300 odd cloth though. And some tech trash off that. And high qual. Okay. Not bad. Not bad little run. So yeah, I can see this being quite powerful. Okay. Getting used to the boat chat. There we go. So yeah, I reckon we run this lot home. Quickly speak to the dive master, who is over there. Get that challenge done. Don't look at the recycler, we will get smoked from behind. True. Yeah, that's true. The hell? Rocks. Yeah, we do that, run home, and then we go and hit labs. See whether or not we can actually get some stuff from the labs, which I think would be pretty cool. It's not run aground. Don't run aground. Don't run aground. Another boat there if we need it. Why is that tree on fire? Or something over there is on fire anyway. Surely not in... Yeah, people are friendly. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Oh. Job done. So we got a pump action shotgun and some ammo for that. I'm cool. Cool with that. Go. Pump action shotgun chat. Question is, do we run that or do we run the double barrel? I might just run the double barrel. Save the pump action for a bit maybe? We'll see. Yeah, in Rust people don't do those things like shoot in the back. Yeah, no they don't. No. No, definitely not. Do you still eat vegetables? I eat loads of vegetables. I love veg. Love it. Love that. And veg is really good for you too, so. All the boons, you know. Someone's base is gradually falling down. Hopefully we all... Is that guy stood on the shore? No, it's a horse. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind free transport when I see it. Oops. Diving tank? Aha! There we go. Let's go home. What about pizza? I think everybody more or less likes pizza. That's kind of one of the most universally enjoyed foods out there, Mac. Salad and veggies are nice. Or veggies and salad are nice, yes. I agree. Because of that, I have a whole pile of med equipment in my yard. Okay. Okay. Let's get up here to the base and... No. Tell you what, let's drop the stuff off first, shall we? Drop some stuff off. That can actually go in there for now. Sod it. That and that are good to go in there, although we do want to carry some cloth potentially. That's cool. That's a full storage, that's fine. And we'll chuck that lot can stay there. We'll keep the bandages on us. That ammo can go. Now, can we recharge this at the workbench, or is it at the... No, it's going to be at the repair bench, I bet you. Repair bench, repair bench. I bet you it's the repair bench, chat, because there is no real option to recharge. Can be oh, it does say at the workbench. Hang on. How does that work? How does that work? It's got to be the repair bench. It's got to be the repair bench. Right, so you need right. Okay, so and it still doesn't get full Duro. Okay. No problem. No problem. We need to get rid of that now. Get rid of that. Where's your old base? So Mitch, yeah, if you remember the last stream, the way we left it, that base actually got destroyed in the end by the players that we were having a problem with. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they got destroyed by the players we were having a problem with, which I kind of wasn't surprised about. Weirdly enough, they seemed to wait until the point when they knew that the base was essentially inactive, which didn't make sense to me. I figured they would have raided me way earlier, but you know, it is what it is. We could do with a little more low grade, but oh well. Right, chat, should we go do the labs? Should we go and do that? Oh, actually, I really should deal with that piggy right now. Before I forget or it despawns. Bone knife is probably too damaged to do it, but we'll take it and try. Is it going to break? Or no, actually might just do the job. There we go. Hi-ya! Well, that went further than I expected. I see the scraps for a tier 2. Yes, that's true actually. You could go tier 2. Could do. Definitely could do. Could actually take some more food with us just in case. If I've got more kicking about. I swear I do. Or have I eaten it all? No, I look to have eaten it all. Free fat was at the front door. Yep, no, it is dealt with. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right. We're good, chat. Let's go. Oh, axe. Drop the axe. Or do we... No, we need to take something down to deal with... to get more cloth off scientists, don't we? There we go. Right. Back to the beach. Let's go catch a wave. And hit the labs. Let's hit the labs, chat. Bear on the by the junkyard. All right, this is going to be new as well. This is going to be a new experience. Come on. Today. Hut. All right. We're going to have to grab an oil barrel or two on the way, but that shouldn't be too difficult, he says. Just need to look out for a red barrel or two. Any red barrels on there? Doesn't look like it. No. Red barrel on there, though. I think those are like in the military tunnels, they don't hide, they attack you. Alright, okay. Oops. Okay. Don't need the crude right now. I might actually stash it in the boat. Another red barrel there. Okay. With a couple more barrels, we should have enough low grade to make the trip there and back. We might actually have enough now, in theory. Oh, for God's sake, Siri, shut up. That's the most annoying thing, chat, seriously. I can't get Siri to shut up at the moment. Just every single time. Right. Where are we going to go? That way. Let's do this thing. Nearly there. Okay, I think we're here. Are we ready, chat? I've never done this before. Oh, look at it. Wow. I don't even know how to get in. Are there sharks? Tentacles crossed. Yeah, no, it's going to be like that, isn't it? I think that blue is one of the entrances. Cheers, Anne. I think that blue over there is an entrance as well. I'm going to go for this one. Quick peek. Okay. Barrel. What's this? Nothing? This is a new one for me, chat. If you use the suit, you have practically zero protection against NPCs. I mean, someone suggested it. Bite protection, 8%. I mean, it's better than the wetsuit. I'm going to have to run it, is what I've got, basically, at the moment. Unless I craft some clothing, but I mean, that would be... take up a lot of space. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was that suggested it, but someone suggested it, so... Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take that. Good for low grade down here, then. Oh. Okay, crates and stuff. Bottle of vodka. Yeah, I don't have anything else at the moment as well. Oh, no, that's... I need to get down! Yikes. I got stuck on the ladder. Is this the best way in, then? Is this the best way in? I don't know. Sounds like there's two of them. Wait. Wow. I mean, we're building up a lot of low grade and stuff as well. That's pretty epic. Is there any more I hadn't spotted? Yeah, unfortunately, the hazmat's all I've got at the moment, so I'm going to have to just run with it and see what I can do. I don't know how to get up there, though. Oh, you have to switch ladders, but how do you get up and then avoid getting murdered? I can't ADS. I can't aim at all. How on earth do you get up there? How do you get up there? Do you have to just like tank it and hope for the best? That's all my food. Or is there another entrance that's easier to get in? Maybe if they're walking away? Maybe I have to just be quick. I just have to be quick, I guess. No, you don't. Ugh! No, you don't. Ugh! He's still shooting me through the door. Talk about rude. Yikes. I'm going to probably die here. Reload, reload, reload. Okay, this is not ideal. Hey Iceberg, how you doing? Gotta be quick and decisive? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Got to heal as fast as possible here. Look up and jump up the ladder quicker. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. How you doing, Iceberg? Welcome in. It's been a little while. Ooh. This is my first time in the underwater labs, so I'm learning the hard way, should we say. We just might as well get as many bandages on the go now as we can. I'm hoping I find a med syringe or something like that. Is there one in here? No. Double doors? No, I'll pass. Can we get more bandages off these guys? Yes, we can. Get more cloth, at least. Hopefully we don't get spotted doing this. Double barrel shotgun's working out. I mean, as long as we're super, super close. What's through here, I wonder? Oh, I can't do that. Places like this are always super eerie, I think. It's like nobody really knows what's down in the depths. Can't open that door. Has this already been done then? Nothing in there to loot. That door's openable, but we'll do that in a minute. And hopefully... I'm guessing there's more above me then. No, wait, that's the same... I'm getting confused about the corridors here, chat. What is... Oh, okay, so you can see cameras of what's in what area. NPC... Oh, that's the other entrance, isn't it? Okay. Wait, there's loads of cameras. Alright. Fair few of them left. I'm not seeing a whole lot of loot. There's a green card there. I thought this place was meant to be pretty good for loot, but I haven't seen much yet. Some, plenty of low grade and stuff, but that looks like a crate there. Whoa! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, get closer. Missed. I missed the first shot there as well. Okay, back to healing. Back to healing. Be alright. I tried to wait. I was hoping he was going to push me a little harder than that, but so I can get like a really close double tap. It's all good though. Nothing crazy. Right. Come on, give us a crate or something with something really juicy in it. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. I get the feeling this place has been looted. Ah. No? Oh. That's part of a puzzle or something. I mean... I haven't got a blue card or anything like that. I'm guessing that's for that then. Okay, so we can go further up here. We can also go through this door. Or is that the one I already went through? I'm so confused, chat. This might be the one we already went through. I'm going to leave the door open if it is. Yeah, I'm going to leave this door open so we know that we've been through here. Where was the other one that I didn't open? Is it this one here? Whoa! Okay. Down you go. It's possible, I mean, maybe the goodie's behind the puzzle doors. I thought there was meant to be a lot more good stuff, though. I mean, Bear Rug's not bad. There is an upstairs section, though. Yeah, toilet roll wasn't what I had in mind. Come on, there's got to be... okay. Don't need that. Oh, and there's... Where does that go? Up and down. Okay, we're learning, chat. We are learning. We are learning gradually. This is the other entrance. Barrels. Oh, is that... Wait, is that diesel? Is that the Derv? Could drop something nicer given the fact they're shooting through doors. There was one that kind of glitched his way through a door, yeah. That would be nice if they had something that was a little juicier. But, you know. I don't think these barrels are lootable. No. Figured they were diesel for a second, but maybe not. Right. Oh. Hang on, you can't actually go through there. What's down here? Nothing? Okay, that's a dead access way. There wasn't anything in here. Right, we go to the middle and we go back up. Or we go up for the first time. Gonna have to be quick. Oh, no, 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 no. Get off. Ah, he's looking over the edge. That's cheating. That's definitely cheating, chat. Actually looking down at me through the hatch. Oh, man. Okay. Have we got any more cloth? I think we have. All the cloth. It was rude. Yeah, I'll definitely say it was rude. Ah, man. No manners. There's got... Yeah, no, they're taking every opportunity to screw me over. I'm going to run out of bandages here as well. Soon. Hit him. Missed him. Got a heal. I think I just grazed him. I didn't actually really do any damage. Getting up here is going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Come on. Where are you? You gonna peek again? Or are you waiting until I touch the ladder? Like an asshat. How did that miss, chat? How did that miss? That sounds different. That was a different noise. Hope that isn't a player, because I am out of bandages. Yeah, in fact, I may be forced to retreat here. I might actually be forced to leave because these guys are not letting me anywhere close to the ladder, and I am very, very low health. No, it's not that way. And I have to go back down to get... Or actually, I can go out the other way, can't I? If I can find it. It's this way? Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to go out, chat, because there's no way I'm going to win this fight right now. Which is a little bit disappointing. Little bit disappointing. We're going to have to come back and try again. I think a better weapon might be in order. I think a better weapon might be the call. Better weapon, better meds, maybe? You know? Come on, switch to the right seat and... Better weapon. We can't actually carry a backpack, Mr. Zeggers. We can't carry a backpack. That's half the problem. Yeah, some armor might help. That might be a good idea. God, those guys had all the external tool cupboards. Yeah, so we can't carry any. We can't carry a backpack. Let's grab that while we're at it. Can't you carry one in your inventory? I don't think it would make a difference, would it? Because as soon as I go to, like, put on an oxygen tank, I'm putting the bag back down again. Unfortunately, you can't put a full bag in. No, you can't. No, you can't carry it. You can carry an empty one in your inventory, but that's it. Okay, so maybe shotgun isn't the play with labs right now. Having said that, what are you doing down here, Yogi? Maybe slug rounds might make that easier, but that's not something I would normally have access to. Hang on. SAR medical syringe and you're fine. Yeah, that's fair. But what I was trying to do was trying to run the labs early. Like, imagine if it was the first monument you hit kind of thing. Very early wipe when this is your setup. I mean, to be honest, I probably wouldn't even have the double barrel shotgun, but are you taking advantage of boat storage? I had sort of, Mocha, but not massively. Not massively. I forgot about that. You can basically live on water, lighthouse dive. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense, I suppose. I would worry about leaving the stuff in the boat though. You know, don't want someone coming along and pinching the boat and having off with an entire inventory of loot. And shotgun and buckshot. Yeah, it's I mean, I've got enough for a tier 2 already, which is kind of insane. Yeah, I was trying to do it like it was the first run I was doing. I mean, hazmat definitely isn't working for me. That's definitely not ideal. But then I don't want to run a full kit that's going to take up loads of space in my inventory either. If that makes sense. Maybe I'll lose the spear gun, for one thing, because it's just taking up space and I'm not using it. Chuck that in there. We'll keep the dive kit for now. Do we need a full dive kit to go down there? I don't think we do we? I don't think we do. I think maybe tank and fins and that's it? Could we get away with that? Could we get away with that? I tell you what I will do, chat, is I will actually... Let's try a Revy, shall we? Metal pipe, cloth, 125 fragments. Let's try that. Metal pipe. Cloth is in there. Let's do Revy. And we're going to need bullets as well. Do we have any GP still? Oh, actually, we need some of that. We're going to need some of this. Let's take 100 cloth down with us. The hazmat can stay here. I mean, what's our best bet going to be here? In clothing. What's our best bet going to be? We could do something like... I mean, burlap clothing isn't the best, really. Maybe we do something like wooden armor. Oh, it's only 3% bite, actually. I mean, we'd still have more bite protection than the wetsuit would provide, or the hazmat. But at the same time, we could go like hide poncho, hide pants. That gives us 16%. That's not bad. Hide poncho. Yeah, hide poncho, hide pants. Wood armor gloves. And then, what, like a bone helmet? Bone helmet could go... Actually, chat, bone armor altogether is 26% bite. I'm going to do that. That's the way, I reckon. I recognise I'm still walking around with fins on, but you know. I reckon that might be the answer here. Let's quickly cook up some pork as well. You are so slow moving with these arms. We'll do some stash sorting out later. Sounds like a decent idea. Yeah. We're gonna need... Do we still have charcoal? I don't... not charcoal, gunpowder. Or did we use it all? How are you out already? Oh, never mind. Sod it. Resources. Get that in there. Kind of disappointed that the fins don't make a flat sound when walking. Yeah, they could make a bit of a kind of a slapping sound, couldn't they? They could do. We need ammo. Let's get some ammo crafting as well. Maybe if you sprint. They make the normal walking sound, I think. Deluxe typing again. Well, you know. It's all good. We know what you mean. Right. How much ammo have we got? 18. Let's grab a load more. All the GP is crafting. And let's... Should I ditch the shotgun for now? Could ditch the shotgun and just go Revy. Try that. Typing is great, Anne. We all do typos. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Alright. Let's try and keep the fires burning as much as possible, but it's not going to be long before they're both out. Won't be long. We also need an absolute heap more bandages. So let's do that. Medical. Having said that, we need med syringes, really, to keep us going. I mean, we haven't got a whole lot of low grade at the moment. The thing is, I didn't want to have to use that. I wanted to be able to try and do this with limited meds, very, very limited meds. I wonder. There is something else we could try. There is something else we could try, chat. I've never done it before, but we could do the oil rig. I mean, like I said, I've never done it before, and it's a little bit crazy, but we could try it. Question is it worth it without any of the cards, or do you need the cards to make it worth it? I don't know. Could I do it with just the Revy as well? It's probably going to be way too hard. Probably going to be insane. But I mean, I can try. Happy to try. Happy to try. What do we reckon, chat? What should I do? Should I try and do oil? Why not? Tomorrow's wipe anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's give it a go then, shall we? I don't need the dive gear. I can make a bag. We can make an actual kit, I think. Clothing. Oh, sewing kits. Where are the sewing kits? Where are they? One. There's more here somewhere. There are more here somewhere. Where are they? I didn't recycle them. Did I die with them? No. Where have they gone? I swear I've got more sewing kits, chat. There we go. Dummy. Dummy! Right, that's a bag crafting. How about we get some clothing as well, such as... We go hide poncho, hide vest, hide pants. We've already got leather gloves. They're not the best bite protection overall. Maybe we go the wood armor ones. We haven't got a whole lot of those. Sunglasses? What? Okay. We don't have any wolf skulls, so we can't go for that helmet. But... having said that, that's 10% bite. Hang on, the bone helmet is actually better bite protection. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Bone frags. Let's do that then. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We probably can wear boots, and I'll make some the wood trousers. Where are the wood trousers? Wood armor trousers, there we go. This is either going to go really well or horribly badly, chat. Either way, we're locked in. What else do we need? We can go boots. Right. Yeah, that's our kit basically. It's not ideal, but you know, maybe it works. Maybe, just maybe, it works. We'll see. It will go well. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Let's chuck that in there. What else do we need? We've got 60 rounds, but I think we could probably do with more than that. I think we might be able to squeak a bit more ammo out than that. Metal frags. There we go. Now that I look at your workbench level 1, I'm starting to wonder if you had everything in level 1 unlocked already. This isn't anything I've got unlocked on here. No way. Besides which, I definitely wouldn't have left a watchtower. Like a single item not researched, I wouldn't have done that. It would just drive me crazy. I think it's the server, dude. I think it gets unlocked at this point on the in the server cycle. Right. No, can't shut that in there. Oh, we can make a little more GP, maybe. How much ammo have we got? Oh, absolutely heaps. Okay. Heaps of ammo. Yeah, that should be enough. So it's like all unlocked before the wipe. I think that's it. I think that is. I could be wrong. Right, let's quickly craft some bandages and call it a day. Medical. Medical. Craft. Go. That can go back in there. Okay. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do right now. What do we reckon, chat? Is this going to be good? I mean, we're revolver against the world here. We are going to be... It's going to get crazy out here. It's going to get crazy. Let's see what we get. And if it all goes horribly wrong, chat, we call it practice, you know? A trial run. There we go. I swear there's some more experienced players in here going, oh dear, he's about to get absolutely ruined by this. Let's do it, chat. Let's see what happens. It's a glorious morning. Sun is making me want to sneeze. But the oil rig approaches. We've never done this before. Why is there a crashed tugboat there? Someone building a base or something there if they've crashed a tugboat right there. Oh no, there's tugboats everywhere. What's going on? Interesting chat. I've never seen so many tugboats in one place. Okay, I have no idea what to expect here. Thank you guys. Hopefully this goes well. Or maybe someone did an AM and accidentally disembarked. Possibly. Right, I can see a scientist. Is there a way of getting on without getting shot by that scientist? Maybe if we approach from behind a pillar and wait for him to peek? Oh, one up there as well. Maybe we actually swim here. It looks like there's an underwater entrance over there. Scientist above me. Oh, we are too cold. We are like really cold. Come on, come on. Ah! There's one up above as well. How do we get out of here? Because I'm going to freeze. Whoa! What? They're above me as well. They're above me as well. Okay, first problems first. We need to get on board without getting killed. I should have brought the harpoon. Ugh. Oh, I'm so dead here. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I can't even med. I can't even med. I'm going to bleed to death. I got to just swim and hope. I got to hope. I've got no oxygen. Let me on board. Oh. How is that doable on your own? How is that doable? Okay. We just... Yeah. That's nearly impossible on your own like that. Maybe if I take a dive kit and go underneath and up? Maybe that's doable? I don't know. That was basically impossible. That was basically impossible. Alright. We will do something slightly different then. If I'm going to do this, I need more sulfur. Because we haven't got any more gunpowder. Suppose you use minicopter. There is that, I guess. That is a strategy, that's for sure. But no, there's definitely a way of doing this as a solo because I know that Wildrum has done it. Yogi over there. We need more wood. We need more sulfur. Yeah, I know that people like do this all the time. It's not meant to be that big a deal. It's meant to be hard, but not that crazy. So maybe there's some element in that strategy that I'm missing. Something I'm not understanding. Oh, come on. Let's go. Nope. Okay. No worries, Miss Seggers. I'll see you shortly. Yeah, so that wasn't ideal, chat. That wasn't ideal. I was hoping I'd be able to actually eat, you know, at least get on board the rig before getting murdered, but I didn't figure that getting on board would be the most difficult part. It's all good though. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that one out. I mean, normally I guess you'd have the problem of other players as well. Which, you know. Because it would be... Wow. There are a lot of scientists on those low decks and ramps and stuff. It's part of the learning curve. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. And I'd rather learn doing it like this than I would, you know, when I'm actually trying to make it through a wipe and make progress. And be struggling with other players and, you know, running out of resources and not really knowing what the game plan is. So it's alright. It's alright. And I hope it's vaguely entertaining watching me kind of struggle. You know. Right, let's go sulfur in that one. Right, that's burning up some sulfur at least. That'll get us going. What else do we need to do? Don't want that in there, sod it. Chuck that in there. So we're thinking diving kit might be the way here, right? We think diving kit might be the way. We also need to think about going to need a weapon. I might try Revy again. We have got enough to get level 2. And that's probably going to be fully unlocked as well. I think it's like 10 high core. What is a level 2 again? Items. We don't have enough for a level 2, I guess. 20 high qual. Okay, never mind. So no, we don't have enough for a level 2 just yet. We could burn up some high qual, I suppose. Get that going. What else can we do? What else can we do? We could go more powerful weaponry. But at the same time, we could do something like compound bow. You know, high damage, long range. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Or we could just stick with the revolver. It's cheap, it's effective. Let's get ourselves another revolver at least, shall we? And we're going to need another bag and more clothing. Chuck that in there, why not? We're going to need to craft it later anyway. We're going to need to make gunpowder. Where's the... We don't have a whole... Oh, we don't have much leather at all. Oh dear. New plan. Chuck that lot in there. And that. Crossbow? And go and find ourselves a yogi, or we go shotgun? Shotgun. Where's our rounds? There. Right. Let's try and get ourselves a bear, shall we, quickly? We could craft some more bone armor. We haven't got a whole load of bandages, though, after that loss. Not bandages, whole lot of cloth. So I think I might just go all over bone armor. It's not bad bite protection. Not bad. We also need another bone knife, really. We don't have much food either. Is there still some in here? No, we lost it all, didn't we? Do we have a bear anywhere nearby? There was one down here. Where is there going to be a bear, do we reckon? That gives us reasonable bite protection, the bone armor. I think it's actually kind of underrated. For what it costs, it's very, very effective as a starter kit. Come on, where's a bear when you need one? Where? Oh, there's a piggy. That'll be a start. Come here. Bore with me. Right. That's some meat. That's some low grade. That's some leather as well. Do like the pump action shotgun. It's actually quite good. It's not cheap to make as such, but it's you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. The one thing bone armor isn't any good at is cold protection. It's kind of rubbish for that. Okay. Oh, actually, we need to cook some of that up, don't we? Thank you for your oh, no wood in there. Thank you for your donation, Piggy. Yep, exactly. Slight sizzle because I was too close. Doesn't give you an awful lot of materials, but I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Got to feast up as well. Heal up as much as I can. Alright. How are we doing on the charcoal? Not charcoal, on sulfur. Not too bad. That'll take a couple more minutes hopefully to burn up enough so we can get some gunpowder. Where is our water? I swear we had some... Ah, there we go. Some water. I also didn't know that you can't fire your weapons when you're in water. At all. So the shotgun, completely useless when you're, like, swimming, for example. I did not know that. I figured I'd be able to return fire at them somehow, but I guess not. I guess not. It's all good. We'll use the covert entrance. Go in that way. See if that's any better. I think there's a covert entrance anyway. It looked like there was. It definitely looked like there was. Right, this will be done in a sec. There we go. We're nearly healed up, I guess. Come on, we're stood next to the bear rug and the... You can't, but you can shoot a spear gun from the water to outside. Yeah, I remember you saying earlier. Which is alright, you know. I was hoping to shoot those guys from the water so I could pick a couple of them off at least. If they're close, that is. Alright. suppose the spear gun rounds don't travel very far, do they? Right. Bear with me. Actually, I'll tell you what. Shut that door quick. Chat, I'm going to very, very quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment or two. Bear with me. Okay. Right. Sorry about that, chat. Just stay there if anyone comes. Use your shotgun. Oh, hang on. Well, that's why you can do is camp the moon pool. Is that what it's called? The moon pool, the one like the under the bottom, the entrance under the water. Just stay there if anyone comes to use your shotgun. Right. Okay. Hate texting on phone. That's fair enough. Anyway, good night, chum. Peter, going to sleep. Have fun. Cool, Dreamland. Have a pleasant sleep. We'll see you later, man. See you later, man. Right. We are getting there, I reckon. More gunpowder needed. More gunpowder. That'll be 70 odd. And back. What have I missed? I'm just getting kind of ready for a second attempt, Mr. Zeggers. Yes. See you later, Dreamland. Take care. We need some of that. I'm going to try... Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Drop those, drop that. We're going to go shotgun and Revy. So I've got a close range and a longer range option. How's that sound? We'll take some extra ammo just in case. And we need more charcoal. And where's all of our charcoal? What am I looking for? Resources. We're already in it. Yeah, we need a decent amount of ammo. We died with a lot of ammo last time. Unfortunately. Come on. Give us all the gunpowder, please. $19 rounds. Oh, because we need more metal frags. Need more metal frags. There we go, that should be a decent amount. Reasonable at least. Feline got pat-pats, but she's still quite grumpy because damp. Right, okay. I do feel sorry for the pussycat under those circumstances. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Metal frags, we're going to need cloth, which we don't have a whole lot of. In fact, this is going to be all of our cloth almost. And a metal pipe, don't we? Metal pipe, weapons. I'm not going to do it this time, chat. Let's do that. Wait, we've got more... Okay. We still crafting ammo? Yes, we are. I reckon we might actually still need some more. Do not want to run out, chat. That's the main thing. Got a lot of crafting going on as well. A lot of crafting. Yeah, it's a pity that we haven't got much more cloth or leather, because we could do with a better kit, but unfortunately it's not going to happen, so we're just going to have to deal with the bone armour as best we can. As best we can, chat. We also have very little in the way of meds. We're going to have to craft an absolute buttload of bandages and hope that and food will do the job. Might do. It might. We might also get absolutely shredded. We'll see. We will see, I guess. We might get shredded, but I mean, we can say we tried at least. And I think that's important too. I think that is important in itself. One thing I might quickly do. Chat's here to provide moral support either way. Thank you. One thing I might quickly do is see if we can find some more sulfur, just so that if we need to do another run in a bit, if we've got time, then we've got the sulfur to do it. And the gunpowder. I do realise, however, I am running around with both of my weapons on me at the moment. That base is decaying. Is there anything in it, I wonder? Because this wasn't decaying earlier. Some sulfur. That'll be useful. What else? Anything? Level 3? Some leather. Okay. Anything else? Or is that it? No, that looks to be it. TC is still standing though, so we won't be able to take the level 3. Alright. 450 sulfur should be enough to keep us going though. Swing green black pom-poms? We have to go for it banner. Alright. We'll do the things. Oh, there's loads of sulfur down there actually. Didn't realise that. Yeah, I can't believe they're at level 3 in that base. That's crazy. Right. Chuck that in there. That's fine. So, ammo. How much ammo do we have? A fair bit. How much can we craft? Let's go for another 40... No, let's just go for the max. Why not? Why not? That's going to burn down a load more sulfur, so we should be alright for a bit. Chuck that lot in there. We're going to need the tank, we're going to need the gear. We did lose the boat, so we're going to have to look for another one to get us out there. We could craft some leather gear. Be worthwhile to break TC to yoink the level 3, though I'm afraid it could take a while. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the gear to break it. I could craft some mollies, but... Oh, that's a good point. Oh, no, we don't have any low grade. We're going to have to make some low grade somehow. We're going to have to make some low grade. Even if we get, like... How much do we need? We've got enough cloth. Let's do that. Leave the leather in base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just so we've got another potential kit. Hey Marcus, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing? TC wasn't locked? No, it wasn't. I mean, we could have mucked about with it. It's a good point, actually, Miss Segas. The TC wasn't locked. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we could get the T3, but it's not vastly important, Marcus, to be perfectly honest. What we're doing this evening is a little bit different to what we're normally doing, because I'm waiting for... oh, glad to hear you good. Glad to hear you good. Because it's the main wipe tomorrow, I believe. What we're doing is we're getting some practice on a couple of different monuments that I haven't done before. So I was mucking about in the underwater labs earlier. We didn't have a massive success, but figured out some of the layout and that kind of thing. We've done a little bit of diving on some of the diving sites. We've done some... What am I waiting for now? We've got the low grade bag. Blimey, we're running low. We've tried to do one run to the big oil rig, and I promptly got my arse handed to me by a group of scientists that weren't interested in me even getting on the rig. So this time we're going in slightly differently. We're going to try diving down to the, I think Dreamland called it the moon pool. Go in from underneath and try go that way. Maybe we'll have more success. I think my boat should still be out there. But either way, we're going to need another boat to get out there. So yeah, we're going to do that. I haven't got a whole lot of resources remaining. Haven't got much. We've only got a little bit of food. We've only got some cloth. Yeah, so this is going to be a very, very budget, scrappy run and try our best kind of thing. We'll see what we get, though. We might get something. If no one said Underwater Labs is procedurally generated, so each one will vary. Right, nobody had said that, no. Okay, so the layout isn't necessarily learnable then. Okay. Alright, that's not a problem, though. Does it still have 2 entrances every time? Moon pool, a good way to approach the rig. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. We are going to run out of bandages and food very quickly here, I can see it, but I'm going to try. We're going to try. We are going to try it. Do we need anything else? I think this is our kit, chat. I think this is it. Still the same generally? Right, got ya. I am going to drop half that off there, low grade, because we don't need all of it. Just got to find ourselves a boat. Find a boat, and maybe find some food on the way. I mean, this is not an ideal kit in any way, shape or form. I know, we're doing this super, super budget, but if we can get something for our time, or even just figure out the layout a little bit, that would be good. We need a van that's got food in it. And then we need to find a boat. Scientist over there. So, oh, double scientist. Wow. Let's swerve those two. Alright. Yeah, so this is very much a kind of figure stuff out as we go kind of stream. That's not a... It's not what I wanted. I wanted a van with food in it. Car there. Bear over there, which I do not want to be tangling with, but he's right by a load of... I swear I just heard a radio. Yeah, I did. No, you don't. No, you don't. I tell you what, we will harvest you for More cloth though. Rigs are quite grubbable. You can do it with the kit you have. Oh, okay. Even less? Really? Crazy. Crazy. Even as a solo? Even as a solo? Right. Food. Good. That's good. Good deletion. Thank you. Yeah, that was quite clean. I mean, stay there. Having a backup shotgun for that close range extra damage did help there, but you know, we'll take that. That works. Oh, missed the last shot on him. Getting better at fighting these scientists, chat. That's, I think, fair to say. Don't need either of that. More cloth, though. More cloth. Yeah, you can take your time with scientists. Main threat is counters, but if it's quiet late wipe, you should be okay. Cool. All right. Right, let's find ourselves a boat. And go and figure out the layout of the land, shall we? And grab some cloth on the way past. Because we're going to need every bandage we can get our hand on. And another good deletion, thank you. Definitely getting the hang of fighting the scientists. I think the amount of time I spent deleting the tunnel dwellers has helped with that. Because they are very, very useful target practice. Very, very good target practice indeed. Give me a boat. There was another one along here somewhere, wasn't there? If I remember correctly. I think we spotted it when we were mucking about over here somewhere. Maybe it's closer to the fishing village though. Trickiest part is if you're calling in heavies with blue-red cards, which could be tough with Revy. Okay, I don't have a blue or red card, so I mean, it is what it is. We'll just have to ignore that particular challenge for a future attempt, shall we say? In fact, I've never had a red card. I've had a blue card, but didn't know how to use it. That's my old horse, I think, where to clear the standard scientists and get the layout you can do with what you got. Cool. Alright. This is good information. We need a boat, chat. Search along the shoreline, maybe we find one. We've got the kit on us. I mean, maybe Dobbin can swim out there. How do you feel about that, Dobbin? Swimming out to the out to the oil rig. I suspect he'd run out of stamina way before we get there, but you know. Come on, give me a boat. Give me a boat. I don't fancy swimming all the way out there. Small rig is blue and large is blue-red. Okay. Alright. No Dobbin abuse? No, it's not Dobbin abuse. It's, you know, Olympic Dobbin challenge kind of territory. Can he swim all the way to the... Come on. Gotten us into a little bit of a pickle here, but I reckon you can do it, Dobbin. I have all the faith in you. Right. There we go. Right, where's a boat when you need one? Or we could go tugboat. Maybe. Maybe if that tugboat's drivable. or sailable, or whatever the term with powered craft like that is. Sure, see, why don't you swim ahead of Dobbin then? Yeah, I mean, almost certainly freeze to death before we get there. Almost certainly. Yeah, I think tugboat might be actually our best bet here, but I mean, getting there is going to be almost impossible without freezing to death. I'm surprised we haven't seen a boat yet. It doesn't look like there's any over there either. Are those tugboats going to be drivable? I don't know. I do not know. Where are we? We're up the coast a bit. This is not ideal, chat. Does anyone know if those tugboats are actually going to be drivable or not? They looked kind of crashed, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Come on. That's really not ideal. Oh, don't get stuck. I'm going to freeze to death. This is not good. Ah, man. No, I can't. I'm going to freeze to death. Sorry, Dobbin. Now's not the time. Ah, man. My health is dropping so rapidly. I don't have anything to make wood or a fire with. I'm probably going to die from the cold here. I'm actually going to die to the cold here. Really? Oh, that's so lame. Sorry, chat. I haven't got anything I can do to... Maybe if I do that, maybe that'll take some of the cold off. Drop our water retention rate. Where's the policeman when you need one to blame the colour TV? Let's take a raid and run with the dogs tonight in suburbia. No idea what you're on about there. Icebergs ones aren't. Right, okay. Okay. Just realised I got the cars the wrong way round. Okay. Yes, turn Dobbin into a seahorse a bit. Answer is yes. Yes, you are. Right. I mean, if I can get back to over there, I'll be alright. Both for small, just red for large. Right, okay. Whoa, that's way too big a drop. Minus 46. Ouch. Yes, indeed. I'm going to struggle here. Yep. Oh, that was close. Happens from time to time? Yeah, agreed. Wet goes away, so will the cold. Right. Oh, it's a Pet Shop Boys song, is it? Okay, I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. Yeah, that was not ideal. Okay, so lesson learned. Dobbin does not work particularly well around the coast like that. We'll bear that in mind for future, I think. Need to find a way of healing up and getting a boat. Need to get a boat somehow. So not ideal, chat. Not ideal. But I'd rather learn that lesson on this kind of play session when it's not a massive drama than learn it when I'm actually trying to do something. Abandons Dobbin cliche. To be honest, I didn't really have a choice there. I don't think. Definitely don't think I had much of a choice. It was either that or freeze to death. Wetsuit remove the wet. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Scientist in front of me. Two. Oh no, still those same two scientists. Let's avoid them. I swear there was a boat somewhere. Was it by the fishing village? I think it might have been. I think it might have been, but I could be wrong. Let's get... Actually, is that hoodie? I can't wear that with that, so... It's not... Nah, it's fine. Do enjoy the learning things streams. Unlikely I'll play Rust anytime soon, if at all, but it's good material for newcomers to the game. True. Agreed. That ice water will murder you. Very, very fast. Way faster than I ever get it. Well, I gave it the credit for that, but way faster than I expected it would. Okay, there's one of the previous Dobbins. I swear there was a boat up somewhere. It's probably up this way. We just need the boat to get to the rig and back again. And we're going to avoid the rocky coast this time, and we'll use the cliffs to look down and work that way. It's a way more sensible way of doing it. Way more sensible than mucking about in all the crags and crevices and all of that nonsense. Come on. There had to be a... There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is. Right. Oh, this boat is... This boat's even worse than the last one. This is a bad time for a helicopter. Like an appallingly rubbish time for a helicopter. Go. Like really, really go. Oof. Faster than a one-way trip to my larder. Yeah. Good. You can buy fishing boats at the fishing village or just find them. Yeah, I could have done. I could have done, Marcus. I knew there was one somewhere. I wasn't sure where though. This one is like one step. Oh, there's a tug right there. That's drivable, isn't it? But does it use a lot of fuel, I guess? 125 for a small boat? Yeah, that's fair. I guess this thing uses a lot of fuel, right, to move. It's probably not very efficient. Not very efficient. I do need to try driving a tug at some point, though. I do need to try that. Alright, we're all good. Taken? Huh? As in the tug was taken, or how? I'm not sure what I know what you mean, Mocha. Right, here we go. Round 2. Maybe our previous boat is still there. Maybe our previous boat is still here. We are majorly cold, though. Like, really too cold. The tug, yeah. Alright, okay. Right, here we go. We gotta get close-ish, but not too close. I can see scientists. Okay, here we go, chat. Tank is on. Let's go. Oh, I can see... Is that light the access? I think it might be. You can repair a boat with a hammer and wood frags. Okay, cool. Alright. We are seriously cold. This is the commando approach. If there's a scientist in here, we might have to kill him quickly. Here we go. Okay, no scientist as far as I can see. I can hear him though. Oh, we are still too cold. Yikes. The cold will kill us faster than the... My goodness, the cold is genuinely going to kill us. It's minus 20. How are we meant to deal with that? I might have left myself a bit of a problem here, chat. Can I craft any clothing that's going to keep me better than the... right, we're going to go... Burlap is 7. 7. That's better than the wetsuit. That's what we're going to have to do. Because otherwise the cold is just going to kill us. Craft that. Craft that. I didn't realise the cold was going to be so much of a problem. We'll chuck that in there for now. Maybe I keep the helmet that as head protection. It's no good against cold. It's no good against cold. Come on, craft faster, will you? Balaclava? That's plus 13. That's not bad. We'll go for that. Oh crap! No, keep that on until the rest of it gets ready. Oh man, we're actually dying so fast here. We are dying so remarkably fast here. Come on, come on, come on. Right. Okay, so that should bump our temperature a little bit. What else can we do? We've got the head wrap coming. No, balaclava. Okay. Minus 5 for... Okay, we shouldn't be too bad with that. What else can we do? We can't really do a whole lot more than that, can we? We haven't got any wood to make any armor, but that wouldn't help. Yeah. Oh, I could have made that. Plus 10. Is a beanie better than that? No. Right. Oh, we need a workbench for that. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is going to have to be our kit. We're not in an ideal position at all. Not in a good position, but it is what it is. Minus 5 does nothing. Right, okay. Okay, well. We'll have to hope. We'll have to hope. We are in a bit of a pickle. How do we... Oh, it's a ladder, isn't it? Or something. Okay. You might find some better clothes in crates. Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. Like 1 health every 60 seconds or more. Right, okay. Okay. Can hear enough of them. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's tragic. That's pretty tragic. We just lost so much health. Just because of badly designed ladders. Come on. No, don't drop me off again. No, come on. It keeps on dropping me off the ladder. Oh, chat, this is not ideal. There are a couple of heaters about. Right, okay. So, how are you meant to get up? Keeps on dropping me off the ladder, so I'm just going to have to do all of the bandages. I've never had this problem before this badly. Come on, we can do this. Right. There we go. You have to jump, do you? I can't see a whole lot. Scientist over there. Oh, come on. No, you don't. Little jump at the top. Don't look down at all. Right, okay. Okay, right. So, these guys have kind of got me covered here. Darkness is not going to help me. It's only going to help them. It's only going to help them. Doesn't help that I got stuck on the ladder at one point there. I'm worried about above as well. Oh, yeah. Can't shoot them through that. Okay, that's fine. So I'm guessing they can't shoot back through there? Ah, they are shooting me from above. Bleeding. Oof. Okay, these guys aren't messing around. I can't see a whole lot, but... might be easy to go all the way up at first. You reckon? Okay. Actually, shotgun. Shotgun's the way. Okay. No idea what I'm doing here, chat, but we'll figure it out. Oh, one right there. Oh! That's a nasty head glitch he's got there. Nasty head glitch. You can take the at the doors of this room. Take them at the doors of this room. Right, okay. That was a nasty head glitch. I think they're still moving around outside. Oh! No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're our med situation is not good at all. We've got one more bandage in us. Got a campfire, which I can... Can I put a campfire down? Can't build this close to the to the oil rig. Okay. I was hoping. One over there as well. Come on. He's peeking me through the door. Peeking me through the door. Not just round the door, but through the door. Okay. At least we're not dying to cold right now. It does sound like they're doing some kind of like marching band step through the on the metalwork. Med syringe, that's kind of huge. Okay. If I can get cloth off these guys. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can't make another bandage, can I? No. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Oh, dear. I can't do a whole lot right now. That med syringe was... I was hoping it was going to be something that would save my butt here, but... Oh. Shut that. Still too cold. Is there anything I can use as a resource in here? Doesn't look like it. Health, not looking good. What can we do here, chat? I need to loot these bodies. It's really the only option I've got. I can barely see it, so... There's one right there. That's the one I've already looted. A beehive. That's not what I needed. The heater will heal me. Really? Oh, that's the wrong door, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. Hang on, which door was it? Oh, it was through the vent, wasn't it? The heater will heal me, you reckon? I didn't know it provided comfort. I mean, it's raised the temperature slightly, I think. Doesn't seem to be healing me, though. I've got plenty of food and plenty of hydration, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be healing me, because I think I'm too cold still. I think I'm still too cold. Yeah. Doesn't appear to be working, dude. I'm sorry to say. As much as I would love for it to be effective. I know they're patching these heaters to work. Thought it was last update, but might be the next one. Right, okay. Okay. There are real ones that do it. Right. I mean, if I take one bullet too many here, I'm toast. Don't know what the devs are thinking with this one. No, that's... Oh, that's not ideal! I'm dead. I'm so close to dead. Wait, there's a... Oh, it's through the door. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much here, guys. I'm kind of stuck and I've got no health. I've got plenty of ammo for a SAR. There's a toilet upstairs to sit on, but many scientists in the way that would heal you. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, guy, right there. Yeah, hello. I mean, hit him with the door. Ooh. Can I get him through the... What? Why can I not loot him? Ah. Oh, a bandage. Okay. Let me... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. 5 health. Got one more bandage out of that. I think that's above me. There's possibly some up above there. There's too many angles. Too many angles. If I can get some... Okay. Come on. I'm risking it here, chap. Taking it really risky. Right, we got a little more. Cloth to work with. I think a load of them are upstairs. I think a load of them are upstairs here, but... I want to clear as many out as I possibly can. Oh, that was close. I only spotted him out the corner of my eye at my last moment. This is tense. Yeah, no, I'm working hard here. Oh, no. No! Oh, just too slow. Just too slow. I went for the wrong weapon as well. I had a feeling he might push me. I mean, my health and my food and hydration are pretty high. I've got a chance. Come on. Let me get back up. Let me get back up. So close. Yeah, no. Come on. I got a 44% chance. That's not bad. It's just under half, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, we made it. We made it. We're alive. The method of infiltrating the rig has been established. Yes, there is a way in. There is a way in. Hey, Cameron. Why didn't you bandage? Because I was already... So, I could have bandaged and used it up to full health. I was thinking that it was a better idea to try and fight and do that, but you know, this is my first time on the rig, and I'm kind of stuck a little bit. Kind of stuck a little bit. We've got one cloth to work with. This hit him. Oh. Okay, I've hit him a couple of times. I haven't got any bandages. Oh, no way! No, no way! He just ate a shotgun round. Ugh. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. We tried. We tried. Alright guys, I'm probably going to call it a day at that. It's getting kind of late here in the UK, so we found out a few things. We've hit a couple of interesting monuments I'd never been to before. Yes, they didn't go to plan. Maybe that's because I'm trying to do it in too budget a way, but you know, it is what it is. We'll figure this one out. We'll get better at this, and we will definitely hit these monuments again in future. If you've cheating scientists, good try. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Anne. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a decent stream base set up over the weekend. We'll have several streams, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as per usual. I hope you'll be able to join me then. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Take care, and I'll see you later. Cheers.